Get everything set up. I'm at Papa John's. I got 2 orders. We're gonna do some Doordash today. It is May 4th. May the 4th be with you. Force be with you. You know the thing. All right, so let's go, guys. We're gonna do some, like I said, some Doordash, and I just gotta find my live stream here. Let's turn that on for a second. Okay, it is. It does look like we're live, so that's good. Let me check these earbuds. Oh, yeah. That's not good though. We need Bluetooth connectivity. What's up, Mark? How's it going? Welcome in. Need the Bluetooth. Okay, I think I need this thing to be open for that to happen. Maybe not. What's up, Mark? What's up, Heather? You're not going out, you're sick. Oh man, hope you feel better, dude. How's the day off? It was great. What's up, Brett? Leslie, Angela. Okay, I'm trying to get these things to connect, and they're not connecting. I need them to connect. So that needs to happen. So as soon as I can get that connected, I'll have my audio for you guys. Let's see. I don't understand why they're not connecting. I can do it now. Do it now. Why not? I don't understand. Okay, I'm trying to connect my earbuds and I can't do it. I have no motivation today, trying to push through because we have snow. All right. I'm going to have to get going here in a minute. Oh, there we go. We're connected. Sweet. See if I can put this on so we can hear you guys. Say something, guys. Oh, yeah. I also connect the thing. All right, let's see if we can hear you guys. And all right, let me go get these pizzas real quick. I'll be right back. Not exactly the way I want it. Things. All right, cool. Be right back. I'll go get these pizzas real quick, and then we'll talk. Yeah, that's great. That works perfect. Just realized I made you guys sit here and look at my seat. Sorry about that. I try not to do that. But anyway. All right, so I got these orders. They are ready. Let's roll, guys. All right, so I know I missed a lot. Exploradora, how's it going? Angela, welcome in. Bessie, Deborah. Mark said you did good yesterday. That's good. Heather has no motivation, but just pushing through because you need money. I've been there before. What's up, Cereal? How's it going? Sweet and Sour's at 112. We are very close as to where we're at, Sweet and Sour. AJP is in the house. Welcome in. All right, guys. So I'm going to flip you guys back around, and we're going to get this show on the road. I got to get rolling. So let's do that. Let's see. Okay, yes, we are working. I'm working Exploradora. So I'm doing Doordash, but I do have a pizza delivery order. That's what I'm delivering right now. Well, I was going to wear a Star Wars t-shirt, but I didn't. Yeah, I just didn't. I just grabbed what I had to grab. Sometimes the shirts are in a rotation, and it just is what it is. Better just to kind of stick with the rotation. What's up, Mika? Good to see you. What kind of pizza is Papa John's? Papa John's, but it's good to see you anyway, Mookie. Surprised to even see you out today on a May the 4th. You know what I mean? Doesn't seem like the day would have a whole lot to offer you. Wear the same shirt every week? No, not really, Mark. It's just a matter of like the laundry. It's a matter of get cleaned and rotate. Like I wear them, and then they're dirty, and then they get clean, and that sets that shirt back a few days. You know, I don't have but so many, really. I don't have like hundreds of shirts, so yeah, that's what it is. What's up, Peter? How's it going? Yeah, and the reason Mookie was saying that he was surprised I was wearing that shirt, if you missed it, is because it's May 4th. I'm a huge Star Wars fan, and so he would have expected me to have a shirt with like more lightsabers on it. Yeah, let's do it. Did your attorney agree to that, Moxie man? Or are you gonna try to get more? Because I mean, look, dude, injuries, man, they last a lifetime. How are you feeling, by the way? Good. I'm glad to hear that. Glad to hear it, man, because that could be a lot. That should be a lot more. Yep. Yep, it should be a lot more. In my opinion. Especially if you're genuinely like hurting right now. They've got to take into consideration what it's going to be like a year from now. 2 years from now. It's okay, Vad. Yeah. Let's go, Michael. Yo, Mad Season, what's up? Vadim says the tacos are flat. It's a flat taco theory. It's a flat taco theorist. It's early in the day for that. Early in the live stream for that, at least. It's not too early in the day, but we're about to break 100 with this delivery. I'll show you guys the... Oh, that's cool. Doing the tour, huh? Day's going pretty good, Michael. How about yours? Do. Stuff, but better than I did last week. Feel better than you did last week. Okay, well, that's good, Moxie. That means you're healing a little bit. Took me a minute to process that. What's up, Connor? How's it going, everybody? Appreciate you being here. It's Monday. I have no idea what we're going to be able to achieve today, but I think we're breaking 100 on this one. And when I get these 2 deliveries done, then we should be able to get some totals, get some numbers, etc. Just ended the spark shift. How did it go, Mad Season? T-Gun is in the house. What's up? Good to see you guys. Welcome back on a Monday. What's up, Ruby? Good to see you guys on a Monday. Have no idea what the signal's looking like. Uh-oh. Let's go. Let's go, Moxie Man. We got 5 new and 5 blue. We're going to read those out in just a minute. Let's go. Our signal looks like either, so I'm not watching it. Let me see if I can turn that. Check that. Not as bad as I would think in this area. Let's go. All right, congratulations to the new members. We are going to read those in just a minute. As you guys know, we got to do the driving. We got to miss the scores, the squirrels. Mookie took the day off because of the Star Wars fans. Zinful says thank you to Moxie Man. What's up, Niner Faithful? How's it going? Welcome in. All right, guys, so we're close. We got about 1 minute on this delivery. I got to start doing my job. I gotta read some names out on the list. So the work has begun early. Let's roll. So let me get this dropped off, this first one. Yep. May the 4th be with you guys. Mookie can't stand it.
Contactless delivery.
Yeah,
Contact.
I know. All right, let me go get this good. Niner Faithful too? All right, let's go. Thank you, Niner Faithful. I appreciate it. Congratulations to, looks like returning members on that one. So I've got 15, if I can count right, if I can use my counting. I got 15 names to count out on this one, and I'm going to get those done. I'm going to get this dropped off real quick, this order here, and then I'm going to have another one coming in. What's up, Bud Files? What's up, Sam? How's it going? Let me make sure I got the right delivery here. Yep, this is definitely the right delivery. It's contactless. I got to make the phone calls and stuff, so I'll be right back in the car to shout out some membership. Yeah, it's a specific type, Mark. It's a specific type of delivery that that requires you to call and drop a photo and drop a description of where you did the photo. It's called contactless delivery. It's not your standard delivery. But anyway, so Moxie Man, thank you very much. Niner Faithful, thank you. Appreciate it, guys. I'm gonna read some chats real quick, get this done. All right, here we go. Congratulations, Mad Season 23-23, Lady Lexi, Velon 420, Zenful 986, Drunken Noodles, Exploradora 80, Peter, Strider 69, interesting, Gelis 1NV, Avi LOL. Congratulations, guys, to the new memberships and to the returning memberships, thanks to Moxie Man. And Niner Faithful dropped 5 gifted memberships here. We got some returns. We got Glow Lewis, Julie K217, Sweet as Sugar 111, DDZP 8LY, and FRTV 21. Congratulations, guys. If you're returning members, those last ones were thanks to Niner Faithful. So big shout out to both of those individuals, Niner and Moxie Man, for increasing the ranks and keeping the ranks strong in the Driving Daily Mafia. We do appreciate you. All right, so I've got another delivery I've got to drop off real quick. So let me go do that real quick. What is going on with my chat? We didn't lose the stream, did we? What's going on? Come on. Anyway, let me just turn that. Wait for that to show up. Got to delivery. I don't know why that's doing. Why is it doing that? I don't know. Right, we gotta take right, take left. I have no idea if I'm live or what. Why is it doing that? It's buffering. Oh, no, we're good actually. Okay, it's buffering on the one end. Why is it doing that? Maybe that's the it's just the Verizon number? Not sure. So it looks good on the other one. That's why we got multiple phones. All right, cool. So yeah, let me go ahead and drop this in. What's up, Cloud Conte? How's it going? I'm gonna drop this off, then we're gonna get a total for the day where we're at totally. And I guess it's the phone that is like crashing out right now for whatever reason. Is the chat phone. All right, let me be right back. Yeah, the McDonald's has gotten rid of most of the drink stations. You got to go and actually ask for refilling. I'll show you guys where we're at. We'll get a baseline for our total for the day as far as where I've been and what I've been doing. Just gotta try to clear that out while we're working on that. Ah, oh, come on. Send in an order that I'm probably not gonna take. On that, is it gonna still show? Okay, good. We're still gonna have our totals. All right, so here's our totals right here. We're at 105.40. 5 hours and 39 minutes. Not too impressive, right? But that's okay. It's Monday, so we're at 105. That's where we're at, and that is the deal. I can't hear you guys. Oh yeah, can we get Wingstop to get rid of the drink station and lobby? Yeah, that's definitely would be a good move, right? For us at least. All right, so let's get rolling. That other delivery I didn't have a chance to show you or really deal with it. I just wanted to decline it and get it out so I could show you guys the total. So 105.40 being the total right now. Thank you, Leslie. Let's see. It was a $8 for like 12 miles, but the 12 miles was also even worse, was across the wrong side of town, so not good. Not something we want. Well, it's more than 5 hours though. Mavericks, they were in the same place. All right, we'll take this. This is a Marco's and a Panera, $12.01, 8 miles. It's all crisscrossed. It's all like, actually it doesn't even leave. I don't really leave the area too much. It's just a lot of like crisscrossing around. So I'm taking that one. Marco's is the first pickup, so that's where we're on the way to now. So yeah, what's up, Maverick? 107. Yeah, it's Monday. Everything moves slow on the Mondays. It's always a grind. Usually don't start with any crazy bangers or anything like that. Welcome in, Jeremy. How's it going? We are, dude. Sweet and sour's at like 116. or something like that. You're at 107. I'm at 105. So we're all on the same page. Just to make sure. Okay, yeah. So the sun is incredibly bright, and it demonstrates that I need to wash the windshield again. It's a constant. It's like sweeping, dude. It's like sweeping in a sawdust factory, in a sawmill. It's it's constant. I got it up, clean it up, and then I go park under a tree. Boom, get the tree sap all over it, and I gotta clean it up again. Yep, you too. Thanks for making Mookie cringe, dude. Mookie can't stand the May the 4th. Stayed at home from work because of it. Yeah, I mean, Mondays can be good. Look, don't get me wrong. We'll make Monday good. We'll brute force it there. Because we'll just, what I mean by that is we'll just like stay out until we get what we need. But, yeah, it's not, I don't know. Yeah, it's hit or miss. It's definitely hit or miss. I don't know. It's a good question. Mookie, staying home tomorrow? Well, it's Taco Tuesday and Cinco de Mayo all wrapped up in one. Very interesting. We're going through a challenging zone signal-wise, so hopefully everything's looking decent. I bet it would be Maverick, even though I don't do all this. There's legal issues in my state. Honestly, I don't know, Mookie. Maybe that makes me a bad fan, but I've always been a bad fan anyway of things. I've never been very fanatic. I just like the storytelling and some of the effects, but yeah, I don't know. Somebody maybe can answer that question. What's up, 8899? Maybe they'll have it Mexican food in the office tomorrow, Mookie. Probably want to show up for that. I like Mexican food too. I would say it's one of my favorites, but I don't like favorites. The Alfa Romeo just like took off. They were like, zoom. Yeah, it is good. It is good, Kim. Get your fajitas. What do you mean, fajitas? Yeah, it took off. Same time. Yeah, Peter. Probably true. I will say that Julia is kind of a good-looking car. But yeah, I don't know much about the what do you call it? The reliability. I'm not sure. I wouldn't doubt that it's not all the way there. That SUV just there was like, Sure, it's probably fun to drive, but not the biggest fan of that. Left lane here. Mississippi truck. Yeah, I know it's a meal, Mark. I know that fajitas. I know what fajitas are. We make fajitas at the house. But I mean, there's multiple restaurants around here. Jose and Son's pretty good. I don't know. Yeah, I think the like the Julia, like I would rent one of those and drive it and enjoy it. Maybe if I wanted to rent like a car that was a little different. I don't think I would buy it. I don't think I would buy one. It's just me. Ooh, we're gonna go. I don't want to wait for all that traffic. Ain't got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Go ahead. The back is closed. I gotta go in the front here. They were already at the shop, huh? That's funny. All right, let me go grab the Marcos. I've been in here once today. All right, I'll be right back. Hey, Susan, welcome in. Okay, so I gotta go to. Yeah, what's up, XXG? How's it going? Yeah, late start on the live stream, Susan, but I mean, I kind of got started at a normal time on the actual day, like working. But yeah, I've been having to do I've got to do the work where I'm not live all day. I can't, I have too many other things that I'm working on to, yeah, it just squeezes everything out and there's no life left in the day. So it's kind of got to do it like this for a while. Not to say that I'm not going to do some 12-hour days. Yeah, I usually am, or at least a lot of times I am, but I've been kind of having to come on a little bit later, do some phone calls and stuff, get some things done. I say, boy. No, talking about Foghorn Leghorn. What's up? Good to see you in the house. We got some of our hustlers showing up. Week started, you know, for the YouTube at least. Well, I already did start. All right, let's go. Let's do it. I would certainly buy you some hydration, sir. Yep. So, or do you have like another gig that you're doing that with? I'm guessing you're using the little van. That sounds like North Carolina weather season. That's how it is here all the time. Roadie. Nice. Cool. Still on the wait list for roadie. Yes, I'll get it eventually. We'll get in there eventually. Yes, the hydration is important. Susan, did you already do your live? You have a Monday live, don't you? Craig, what's up, man? All right, let me so there's a chance that when I go in here and my headset gets out of range, that you guys are going to hear the chat. So I want to see how that works. I want to see if that happens. I'll be right back. Oh, starts. Okay. 40 minutes. All right. But that's cool. We'll be able to send some mafiosos over there. Yo, what's up, De Leon? I'll be right back. I'm about to go pick up an order. Actually, you guys are not going to hear that because I'm going to just mute it. It's the best way. that took a little while. Little extra time there. No, that's okay. Whatever. I couldn't unassign it if I wanted to. We are Leslie. Yep, we're in the 1201 still. Now I'm in the delivery phase. What's up, Legend Valley? Yeah, it's time to deliver. Yeah, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Okay. All right, let's roll, guys. Oh, yeah, that's a good question. Did you finish the quest? Yeah, Uber Eats. Hope Leslie did finish the quest and get the payout. That's what we hope for. We're hopeful. All right, so this one is not too far away. Oh yeah, good to see you again, Amanda. Thank you, Michelle. I don't use Uber Eats now, but I'm gonna add it to the. All I gotta do is just put the car in there and just keep not doing it, because I stayed busy with this. Something happened with this account or whatever, I would probably pretty quickly add to Uber Eats. I probably should do it beforehand, shouldn't I? So Leslie, you did 10 deliveries for the 37. So at least you got $3.70 extra for 10 deliveries per delivery. That's good. Yeah, the driver fee thing is weird. Well, I wouldn't be on the wait list, Niner, because I already have an Uber account from when I used to do rideshare. All I got to do is just put my car information stuff in there. So I wouldn't have to be on a wait list, because I'm technically already in there. I can see all my Uber stuff, like from back in the day. Yeah, Doordash is a little bit the other way. But the thing about it is the reason Doordash is like that, and I think you should have to have insurance and stuff. I'm fine with that. But the car shouldn't have to be like a newer car or anything like that. It's just delivery. You should be able to drive the crappiest car you could possibly drive. It's not worth, because, dude, like most people, a lot of people are driving too much car for these apps, man. Too much car for these apps and spending too much. It doesn't make any sense. Cuts way into the profits. Can't really even afford to do that. All right, so we got a Chick-fil-A, $7 plus added on for 2 extra miles. We're gonna add to the route. Uber driver held a passenger hostage. Well, you can only do that once. Dude, try to hold me. Man, that would have. Man, I would. How did they do that? How did you hold a passenger hostage? Like, he just get out and run. Curious to how that went down. It would not have gone down well if I'd have been the passenger. Gig work is history out there. Or history period. Happened yesterday. I'll have to look into it, Niner Faithful, because that's crazy. That's crazy. That is wild. All right, let me. This is the barcode. So I went out. Let me go drop this off real quick. How's it going? Yep. Oh, the child lock on the back doors. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Yeah. Man, that's crazy. Hey, I got some good news though, guys. Just gonna show you something real quick. It's like 8. So that's pretty good. We'll take that, right? We appreciate that. That was a good customer. All right. So it said cash tip on the delivery, upon delivery, and they weren't wrong. So now I've got to go to Chick-fil-A now. That's right, Susan. Actual cash. The real deal. Cash is king. That's why I appreciate this guy, dude. He was like, here you go. He was very polite. He was like, doing okay tonight and everything. I was like, yeah, how about yourself? You know, we had a good conversation. So actual conversation, an actual face-to-face interaction, along with actual cash. Man, it made me feel like the good old days. Used to feel like that every time when I used to deliver pizzas back in the day. Now, last week we did like mid 1300s. Yeah, because I didn't do 7 days. I did 6, and so. Oh yeah, Derek Slate, good to have you. It is nice, Susan. Just reminds us that there's real people out there. It's not even about the money per se. It's just the way that everything went down. Happy to be here and learn and support your efforts. Hey, I appreciate that, Derek. Thank you. Happy to have you here. It's a pretty good community, too. You know, the chat in and of itself is usually worth it, even if I wasn't here. Or at least when I'm not here for a period of time. All right, I'm going to get going here. So I've still got the Panera bread on board, okay, but I've got to go to the Chick-fil-A and pick that up. This is how this works, you know. It's a $7 plus tip. We don't know, like it's a whatever, but I've got to get the Chick-fil-A first and then the other one. So this will be pretty good. We're stacking pretty good. I mean, this is good. I like it when it's like this. Some people don't like the add-ons for the triples and stuff. I do. Monetarily, I do. I mean, now it could be argued that might not be as efficient for for the customer, but oh, that's cool. Yeah, $20 tip is great. You do good, Derek. I pray that the drivers earn it for you. Because, you know, sometimes it would suck to have a bad experience. But I could say a lot of the drivers are like me. I mean, there's a lot of people that are not like me, but you know what I'm saying? Just like in the way that I'm just trying to do a good job and just get my job done, you know, just do the thing. Provide people with the service, that's part of it, and get the bills paid, that's the other part of it. For most people. All right, let me go in here and get this Chick-fil-A. And then we'll be on the way. Yeah, 13's still good. Anything over 1,000, I think, is a win. You know, don't you think? But I work a lot, so it's a lot of hours. So I do try to shoot for over 12. If I'm over 12, I'm not going to complain. You know what I mean? And I try to do 200 a day, but every day, you can't do that every single day, but 90% of the time, I think we pull it off. All right, I'll be right back. We'll get a Chick-fil-A real quick. Okay, I got that order. So let's put that in the bag and get on the way. Yeah, Susan's awesome. Derek, Leslie's awesome. All of our mods are amazing. Deborah had 500. That's okay. That's 500 you didn't have. As long as you're getting your bills paid and you're happy, that's cool. I gotta run. Okay, Susan's got to get ready. So Susan will be doing a live stream in a little bit, and somebody will remind me, and we'll link up over there. Some of us can go over there and watch Susan. We're gonna hook her up. We're gonna keep doing that until she gets her 3,000 watch hour. We'll probably just keep doing it anyway, but we're trying to help her out with the watch hours too. But also just a lot of people just find that they like being over there. I am not wearing a Star Wars shirt, Craig. To Mookie's probably great delight, really. I mean, yeah. Live's at 7:30. If you're hanging out over here, we'll drop the link for you guys to help you out over there, to get over there. Nice and easy. Oh yeah, Peter. Yeah, I'm sure she'll be somewhere. I mean, should be along soon. She might be listening anyway. Ellie, are you out there? She might not be though. Mookie's not complaining. So, yeah. See, now you never know when my shirt rotation is gonna bring us to a Star Wars shirt, and Mookie's gonna be staring right at a Star Wars shirt one day as I go live. I went to go wear my N64 shirt, but I couldn't find it. I think my teenager took it. I really do. I think he had one that was similar, and I think he got mine along with It is. I got it confused or something. So I would be wearing an N64 shirt, but I gotta find it. And if I don't have to, I can't find it, then it means I have to get another one. Because it's one of my favorite platforms. Yo, what's up, Kendra? Welcome to the car. Welcome to the ride, the drive. The car. It's going pretty good. Can't complain, really. I mean, it's Monday. It's slow, but it's going. It's actually not slow. The last few minutes has been pretty unslow. So, isn't that nice? Well, I bet you, yeah, you're gonna have to figure that out. If I had one, Mookie, I would sell it to you. Yeah, I think so, Leslie. I think so. And it was it was like, you know, the N64 thing, so it's like the N and it's like 3D. It's yeah, he got me, I think. It's okay. Don't blame him. What's up, Twitter Jacks? How's it going? But I've been getting into my N64 lately because my one of my daughters is basically that age. It's the perfect age to start retro gaming, and so I think I'm actually gonna have a couple of them, and I think because the reset button was sticking. Usually that's just because it's all gunked up. But that was one of the dirtiest N64s I'd ever gotten. I got it in a bundle from somebody locally. And it's good because I had a game that I had sold out of that lot that paid for everything, and more than paid for everything. So I ended up with some games, an expansion pack, the console itself, and a couple controllers, but the sticks are a little bit worn out, so I've got to either repair those or just sell those on to somebody who wants to repair them. But the thing is like, I think I'm gonna reshell that one. It's like crap. I mean, we cleaned it. Like I said, we cleaned it up. I fixed the reset button. You know, it's always an easy fix. Like it's why I like these consoles. And so I put it all back together. Everything's working. But I was looking on AliExpress, which is a dangerous thing to do, and they have shells for like $30, 34 bucks, something like that. And they have the you know, the Funtastic colors. They basically have something kind of like that. It's not official, but oh, Joseph Brooke Gilmore, you watched the video in the other channel today. Cool. Yep. And so, yeah, but they're not the official, good to see you, by the way. They're not the official, obviously, shells, because but who cares? Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out which color I want to go with. But my daughter likes the idea of us, like, kind of modding it out a little bit. So I think I'm going to do that. It'll be a little project for us. I'm going to reshell it. It'll be cool. I don't know if I'm going to do a HDMI mod or not. Scaler. We just plug the S video into the other, kind of do it like that. But anyway, we're going to play around. And I just like the idea of being able to play it on the old hardware. I mean, they have like summer carts and stuff and like EverDrives. You could like get hundreds of games, like thousands of games, just on the one cart, you know. Technically, I actually have a lot of the authentic carts, but you could technically, and it's just stuff I had. Mookie's just gonna have to he's freaking out right now. Yeah, and there's Star Wars games for it, Mookie. They have Star Wars games for that platform as well. Shadows of the Empire. I think Rogue Squadron, or no, X-Wing. Yeah, it's the X-Wing game. It's like the Rogue Squadron, I think it's called. And then it's dang, what's the other one? They have the episode 1, the Pod Racer, which is actually really good. The Pod Racer game is actually super high speed and actually pretty good, I will say. I have the actual cartridge for that one. That's right. Made it worse. Just making it worse on yourself, man. You just reminded me of a few things that I forgot to say. I'll be right back. Let me drop this off. It's going out the door. Yeah, Cruising USA. Yeah, USA is pretty good. My daughter and I like F-Zero X too. You guys know that game? The F-Zero X. It's got a killer soundtrack, and it's kind of high speed too, and it has like really like arcade-like looks to it. It's kind of cool. It's a good one if you never played that one. Pong. Craig's showing his age. So they used to have, they did also, N64 had one called the Namco Museum that had the Pac-Man stuff. Dude, F-Zero X, yeah, and you can get emulators. I mean, it's obviously emulated, and you can get if you have an N64 console, it'll probably be on there too. I have the authentic cartridge, but look, I buy a living, so one of the benefits of that, well, I don't know if that's not my living, but that's one of the things I do. One of the benefits of that is that I end up with stuff like this. So I sell the duplicates, and then I just keep the Atari. Yeah, the Atari 2600. You guys are a different generation from me. Yep. Yeah, we still play Mario Kart 64 on it. My kids love it, you know, and you can do the split screen and stuff. And I know that's also emulated, and it's also been upgraded. There's different obvious, but that's like the one that everybody really got into it with. There's one before that on the previous platform, but yeah, well, F-Zero X, yeah, it's just like this cool, like arcade style, like 80s style, like the soundtrack. It's just really high. Get your heart rate up while you're playing the game. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. It's just, it's cool. Like, it sounds cool. Yeah, it's really cool. It's got a cool feel to it. But they had some cool. A lot of those things had you know, soundtracks make the game. You know, a lot of times, if something to be desired at times as well. Like if it's not good, if it's not done well. But I like retro games because you own them. Well, so I will say N64 controls are kind of tricky. They do have different options now, though, that you can use that are aftermarket controllers that are actually, believe it or not that bad. And you can change the configuration so you don't have that weird controller. That can do a lot towards making the game more playable. I'll be right back. Okay, the cool thing is that we are at, let me just give an updated total real quick. Ooh, here we go. 1:16 for 6 hours and 31 minutes. 1:26:16. Yeah, I used to know some guys that would throw the controller. Well, if you hydrate too much, Toyo, that you might throw the controller all the way through the wall. But yeah, I've definitely known some people. All right, gotta get out of the neighborhood. People used to get hyped back in the day. Back in when I was a college age, but not in college, but like hung out with college kids. Some of those guys would just get so hyped up. All right, guys, that's the link to Susan's channel, who you were speaking to earlier. If you were here earlier, the mod Susan, that's her channel there. If you guys want to go over, do a little field trip, that'd be cool. I'll be here just driving. Yeah, well, I don't throw them because they're expensive, but yeah, she's cool. We're gonna, and she'll be live over there. So if you guys want to go hang out over there, that's cool. And do a little mafia raid, kind of thing, whatever. But we're gonna keep pushing, man. I think she deserves to have her a little more success on her channel, and I think she's gonna have it too. I can see it happening. So everybody go over there and say hey to Susan. Tell her I said what's up. Well, she knows. She was talking to me earlier. Whatever. It's been like 5 minutes, but yeah. Go do the little raid. I'll be here. I'll just hold it down and I'll be driving. What's up, Sean? How's it going? Hanging out with me? Cool. There it is. You get done with the day? I saw in the text that you had a good day. I saw in the group text. That's awesome, man. Right on. Super good, dude. That's I don't think we're gonna hit 300, but I'll probably go till we hit like 2. I don't know, or 126. So, we'll see. I'm gonna go to like 2 o'clock. Yeah, Boynkston. That's why I began to take a day off a week. I've begun to take a day off a week for exactly the thing that you're talking about. I had the same talk that you're having with everybody last week and over the last few days. So, because I was running 7 days a week for a while to get everything going, but I started noticing that my kids are getting taller, and it's like, what the crap, dude? Like, go home and they're bigger. Like, dude, that's not cool. So yeah, it's been the last 2 days, the last 2 Sundays I've taken off of work, and it's been the amazing days, like really cool. Already, I don't know, man. It's good, and I look forward to it. Now I just look forward to it. That's why we're talking about the N64. So I'm talking about getting that shell. I'm like thinking, okay, when is the shell coming in? Because we're gonna, that'll be a project for me and my oldest daughter together to build that out. And oh, same here, dude. No, it's all good. Thank you, Sean. Appreciate the 20 and the message. And yeah, dude, I understand grinding, man. I'm doing the same thing. I gotta, we gotta do what we gotta do. Sometimes that does take a lot. And then, like I was just explaining, Sean, like yesterday, I don't even know if I got on YouTube at all. Like, I don't even think I got on YouTube, like, to watch or anything. Like, I might have a little bit. Not much though. Not much. So appreciate the 20, man. Of course, I'm gonna hit you with a fist bump here in a minute, man. I'm gonna get that right. We got to do it. Got to do it proper. Yeah, look, this stuff with the streaming too and all that will get you. It will get you. It's 7 days a week. With the things, all things combined, will eventually, you've got to figure something out that works for you. So I've been doing not as many hours out here. That's right. We got to get the Hulk smash going, even though that's not going to light up. Right, bro. Here, I'm gonna pull over for that one. Pull over for the Hulk smash. Look, this is a huge wide lane right here. What's up, Davey? There it is, Sean. A real genuine Hulk smash. The real deal. The original. We got an order here. McDonald's, $5, 4 miles. I'm gonna take it. And we gotta turn around. Nope, I'm gonna go up to Creedmoor. So hey, thanks, bro. For yo, what's up? Davey. Yeah, Davey, how's it going? Yeah, Broken is Jason as well. Got a lot of personalities coming into the chat with different names and stuff. Be a blessing to Susan. By the way, happy birthday. Well, that's good. We like that. We like that. Peace is good. There's enough war all over the place. We a little bit of peace. We could use that. It's good for us. So we're pretty much having a birthday party right now. No big deal. We're going to McDonald's. Got a $5 order for 4 miles. So that ain't a banger, but we're gonna stack it. It's just a stacker. Hopefully a quick hitter too. We can get in and out. Thank you, Leslie. Oh man. All right. Well, definitely everybody's got to go to Susan's. Craig or Kendra, anybody who can, drop that link again, if we could, to make sure that we get as many people over at Susan's as possible. I don't know how many she's got right now, but we're always trying to pump that number up a little bit. Actually, don't have her up on the screen because I've got my other phone monitoring my stream real quick. Let's see. Boinkston, I appreciate. Thank you for the coffees, Boinkston. Much appreciated. Very much appreciated. She's got 20 people. Guys, let's drop the link, Craig. I don't have as many people as I usually do right now, but that's probably because I started late. Let's drop that link again. See if we can get some. I know you are. Yep, I know you are. You're awesome about that. And oh, there's the link. You guys both dropped it. My bad. So there it is. Y'all go check her out. She's got 20 people. I think we can get her to 30. We got 83. If we could sacrifice maybe 10 viewers to go over there to Susan's and hook her up, that would be awesome. That would be awesome. I know she'll appreciate it. Gonna make her day. I'll be here anyway. I'm gonna be here for all night. Not all night. Not all night. Don't hold me to that. Kendra's going over. So Kendra will see you there. Jason will see you there. Probably Craig will see you there, I'm sure. Others will. And I might even see you there if I go into the store. and check it out while I'm in there. All right, guys. So let me go pick up this thing real quick. Hopefully it's a quick hitter. And we'll be right back. She got 22, says Toyo. Toyo will see you over there as well. So yeah, guys, go check it out. Davey's going over. See? There it is. Sweet. Appreciate you guys doing that. And I know Susan does. So we'll see you guys over there. And I'll be right here. I'll just be delivering. I'm going to go pick up this order at McDonald's real quick. Thank you, Heather. What's up, Heather? And yeah, you know, sometimes I actually like where I live, but I don't live in the city, so that's probably a key part of it. That's probably like part of the secret for me. Oh shoot. Yo, what's up, NY? How's it going? Good to see you. Are you out there Doordashing, or are you just hanging out? Well, it's an experience. Take your experiences, learn from it. Maybe you don't want to live out there, and you'll be able to get a game plan together. But maybe you do want to stay. But you know, if I think that there's probably benefit to anything that you've learned from the experience. Okay, cool, Davey. Yep. I'd rather you be over there anyway. I mean, I'd rather you be here too, but you get what I'm saying. I like, if you only have one choice right now, go to Susan's. I'll be here, and then we'll talk after. You know what I mean. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? All right. Hey, smash the like button for the 93rd like. Thank you. Appreciate that, NY. We're going to, oh wow. I'm delivering this McDonald's to Chipotle. Okay, all right, that's interesting. I wonder if I get an order at Chipotle. That's a good advertise. Nothing advertises your restaurant like ordering from another restaurant. But, you know, you don't want to eat the same thing all the time, so it's understandable. But McDonald's, I'm not sure. That might be a downgrade. You get a good AutoZone, yeah. Car parts dealers got to eat too. LAW, I am. My link is if you go to my my page, you know, the main page. Oh, you meant Pizza Hut? You took McDonald's to Pizza Hut. If you go to my main page, Allie, you could find it there. My Instagram. The driving 919. So I do have it. I'm not so super active over there, but it's, yeah. It's a thing. I got some pictures and stuff I got to actually dump on there soon. I still have stuff from the mountains that I haven't put out yet, like driving footage, and I have some images from Elkmont. I have the troll bridge that the Snow White troll bridge is based on, the actual one. I have pictures of that, but I didn't want to drop the video. I didn't want to drop video on YouTube. I'm really not sure if I am allowed to, but I could definitely drop it on Instagram, no problem. And just the pictures, that'd be kind of cool. Should be good. Oh wait, yeah, I could have. Just go through the parking lot. I could have played this a lot better. I don't know why I went this way. Could have played it a lot better. Oh yeah, you know what I could do? There, click that. Yeah. Now I can see Susan's. She's looking at the cows. Yeah, the cows are cool, man. It's good food too. All right, let's see what we got. So I feel like I should be dropping off, but I'm not picking up, but I'm actually dropping off. Hi, Alex. Welcome in. So I just got a quick drop off. It looks like we're picking up here, but this is a drop off actually. So I'll be right back. Get this done. Yeah, that's a good question. I kind of wonder that same question, John. All right, guys. Actually, I just got to pick up at the store where I'm at, the Chipotle right here. So, yeah. So I guess I'm going to walk back in here real quick. I'll be right back. Be right back. Well, that worked out great. Hold on though. Hold on. I gotta go tell them something real quick because this is. It didn't have a sticker on it. So, yep, that's right. Thank you. Are you saying me? Like you? We're our new follower, 01 Miki. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah. So when I have a video about the Sun Sphere too. I don't know if you, how long you've been like a viewer or whatever, but I have a video if you want to see what it looks like from up top there. All right, just directions. All right, cool. We got to go. And this is a, trying to get that 131.16, and this is a $6 order. That's not too bad, John, if you think about it. All right. Okay. That's like 3 whole chickens, man. It's the value of a chicken's life, like $5, cooked and ready to eat. That's crazy to think about. That's really crazy to think about if you think about it. I agree with you, man. That is definitely not worth. Yeah. Well, I never thought about it exactly in those numbers, in those terms. I have thought about it, like the value of a chicken's life or cow's life, but when he just put it in that terms, like $15 rotisserie cooked and ready to roll, like that's a whole chicken's life right there. That's 3 chickens for $15. That's crazy. Mad Season, did you get a did you buy a membership, or did you did I miss that, or did you get a gifted membership? I didn't think you were in the green. Okay, got you. You got gifted. Good. I'm glad you did. It's awesome. Yeah, man. To Sawmill Road. We're really close to this order. This is a quick hitter. This is a real true quick hitter. Which we have emojis for, actually. We haven't used those in a while, I don't think, but they're there still. Sawmill. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's a little house. It's gonna be easy to navigate. Hopefully, just park in the street. Little Monday, nice little Monday cruise. I like Monday. I mean, look, I like weekdays. I like the weekends. Sometimes I cherry pick, so I do technically tend to make better totals on the weekends. But I like weekdays, man. There's not as much going on. And yeah. Not as much traffic. It's a little more chill, man, because everybody's subdued because they have to go to work. So they don't want to get too out of hand, you know. And then I can just go about my business doing the deliveries and whatnot. And then if we want to go downtown and, like, you know, take the phone out and put it on the gimbal and go walk around downtown or whatever, like, we can do that too, like, because it's a weekday night, you know, not a weekend where there's people just stumbling out of the bars and stuff, falling all into the streets. So it's good. It's weekdays can be really, really good. All right, so we're gonna park right here. I'm gonna drop this Chipotle off, and then we'll have an updated total. Should be yeah, this was nice and quick. Perfect. All right, guys, we got 2 Zaxby's orders, $9.50 for 8 miles. We're gonna take this. Gonna take them. Yeah, that'll work. Cool. We just got to turn around somewhere. I don't think I want to do it in this driveway, so I think I'll just route a different way out. No big deal. Just go down Old Lead Mine, down to Forum, take a left on Forum, and so we'll take right, take left to get our way over there. Just heading over with the wife and granddaughter. Cool. Hey, I know that's special time. Somehow it's 138.16. I don't know if they must have added a tip on there, but I didn't see that. But it's 138.16, Leslie. I don't know why that, because I know we're at 131, right? 6, should have been 7. So I don't know if they didn't add a tip on there. But I didn't know about it. I didn't see that coming either. I would have totally got that wrong. What's up, Noel? Good to see you. Let's roll. We got these orders right now. We got two Zaxby's. 2 Zaxby's orders. Okay, good. One doesn't have a drink. That's always like it when you have 2 orders from a place like that. When one of them doesn't have a drink, it's easier to keep up with. Yeah, she is, Pam. She does great. Leslie is awesome. Now, if my audio specialist was here, but my audio specialist is not here, so. Probably before the 6-hour mark, maybe we'll see if we hear from her. Yeah, it's a city mad season. I mean, here's the thing about it. I commute out here for this because, you know, if I go to the nearest close small town or whatever, it's not going to be like this. So I'll take the drive in, take the hit, you know, right up front, go ahead and make the drive. I got to clean that windshield, dude. There's something on the windshield that's bothering me. Yeah, we're doing pretty good, Jason. How's it going over there at the other spot at Susan's? Yeah, we're just cruising. I'm gonna hit that windshield with a little bit of a windshield cleaner. 34 watching, Susan. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. That's pretty good. The hours can add up pretty good at 34 concurrent viewers. Plus, you get a lot of good connection during that time. And she connects. I mean, she's got the personality. Yeah. Well, listening is a powerful skill, Leslie, as you know. I'm gonna do the windshield wash thing before I go in, so I can go and wash my hands in there and get the orders. Hopefully, I don't make it worse. My problem is sometimes I feel like I'm gonna make it worse. Try not to. I've been trying to get Leslie to do videos. Toya. She does have that short. She did have that short at strawberry and cream. Nice. It's almost 40 likes. Nice. She's rocking and rolling, dude. Her channel is growing, man. Okay, let me put you guys on the. Unfortunately, I can't see the spot on the window right now on the screen. I'm gonna have to just try to do it with faith here. See, can you see it? I think it is. It's like somewhere right around. Okay. We're at Zaxby's. I'm about to clean the windshield a little bit. In hopes of there's a couple spots. Yeah, there's a fire truck. I'm hoping that's an improvement. And there's really no way of knowing because I can't see it the way it was, the imperfection right now at this angle. But hopefully that's a little better. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm going to go pick up these orders. Pam is going to get some sleep. Oh, yeah, get to sleep before, because I might be up late today, Pam, trying to get the totals. So definitely get some rest. I wish for you the best of rest. And anyway, I'll be right back. Okay, so I was wrong. Actually, one of those orders did have a drink that I thought did not have a drink. So I have 2 orders that both have drinks. But I've got a system. So, skipping a little bit, that's okay. Yeah, it's not a good zone. And not a good place anyway. I'm surprised that it isn't worse over here. It used to be a lot worse over here, so I think... Yeah, I mean, I'm just happy that it's not as bad as it could be. But thanks for the update. For sure. Alright, let's go, guys. So yeah, I just dropped the link up there for Susan's again so that we could get her up there into the 40s. You didn't see me go in? Yeah, I snuck in. Alright, let's roll. Hopefully that windshield's slightly better. Alright, we got 5 minutes, 2.4 miles to the first drop off. And then we're gonna get this, obviously the second one after that. Hey. Okay, Crystal, sounds good. I didn't respond to your comment on my other channel the other day, but that was, or yesterday, this morning. Sorry, today, right? Because I just dropped that today. But I will, and that you make some good points, and kind of with you on that. I think we're about on the same page with some of this stuff, some of this AI stuff. What are you cooking? What's for dinner? Don't say beef. Don't say beef is what's for dinner. Remember those commercials? Beef. It's what's for dinner. Oh, nice. Taco bowl. Sounds great. Oh, wow. Okay. Salmon patties, pork chops. Okay. Everybody's eating. That's the important part. That's the good thing, right? Hey, and Johnny, it's going good. Thank you. How's it going with you? Snooks, what's up? Welcome in. It always takes a while to crank everything up on the Mondays, but we always get it rolling. I say always. It's only been 2 weeks that I've been taking the day off on Sunday, but... You know, tomorrow I may try to do a live a little earlier. Because, you know, it's just traditional and I'm just going to stick with it to go ahead and, like, take the break at 7 o'clock. To go to Kendra's live and I'll probably... That allows a few things. I mean, I can do, you know, I'll do 2 lives probably. I'll probably do one and... No guarantees. But I'll probably do one during the day and then another one late night. Oh, nice. You already ate. Good. Milk and Mew Mews. Protein's good. Protein is definitely good. All right. 2 minutes. As soon as we get these lights rolling. The lights are the only problem. Imagine if you could deliver and there's no lights and no other traffic. Toyo's rocking the modified brownies for dessert. Technically, you gotta eat dessert first in that case. That's the best route to do it in. We all know Toyo is probably not going to be awake for too long. it's, it's winding down the evening for sure. No doubt about it. All right, let's see. We got 2 minutes, 0.9 miles. Got to go to Bridgeport and take a left. Hydration, hydration, hydration. All right, everybody, this is Stopped In. Appreciate you riding with us. It's a Monday. We're doing some Doordash on Monday, so good to have you here. Yeah, and Johnny, I took yesterday off. I did take yesterday. I have been taking a day off a week the last 2 weeks. The last 2 weeks, I've done Sunday off, and I haven't done that in months, but I think it is good, and I think it is good for me. A junior senior citizen. Yeah, I guess we're all destined for that. Well, maybe not all. We don't know how long we're gonna live, but assuming that everybody stays alive long enough, we'll all end up in that boat. If we do, if not, then we won't. And it is what it is too. But yeah, and Johnny, I think it's a good thing. Yep, take a day off. I don't like it, part of me doesn't like it. Obviously, Sundays, the hustle part of me, but the family part of me loves it because, I wake up, I go out, and right off the bat, one of my daughters is like, "You're staying home today," and they're very excited about it. And I'm like, this is not a mistake. This is definitely good. So that makes it worth it. Exactly, Toyo. Well, and the thing is, the reason I had to do the 7 days for so long was family. It was like I had to get us in a position where we were okay. And so, but yeah, now it's time to scale back just a little bit on that. We still got to push. We're still hustling. Harder than most people, but yeah, gotta have the balance with the family for sure. Because otherwise, it's like, what are we even doing here? Like, I don't think I would care to hustle as much if I didn't have my family. There'd be no reason. I mean, I could live on a lot less, and do a lot. I would just be a nomad probably. Yeah, exactly, Rick. That's where I'm at with this. So I find myself looking forward to the next Sunday. It's not that I'm not that kind of person where when I'm working, I'm like, oh, I can't wait for the weekend. But I do find myself looking forward to the next time when I get a full day to hang out with the kids and stuff. That I do look forward to. So I'll be right back. All right, cool. Which one is it though? This one? Make sure I got the right one. Oh yeah, it says call Dad, doesn't it? That's so interesting. All right, so I just got to make sure I get the right drink. Yeah, that's kind of cool. That's cool how that works. Let's see. I said no one ever. Thanks, Toyo, for the coffees, man, and the message. Appreciate that. You the man. You the man, dude. Let's roll, guys. We got a second delivery on this this double here to take and drop off, so let's go do that. It's awesome, man. I do appreciate it, brother. Yeah, they say it gets tougher. They say you have to be tough to get old. That's what they say. It's probably true. So I always consider that when I'm talking to my elders, you know, and I'm like, yeah, dude, like, this individual lived longer than I have. They've so far in the game, they've made it to different levels than I've made it to. So I've got to respect that. People should respect their elders, because it's that individual, you know, is playing the game at a different level than you are, and has been. So just on a serious note, like from that. You know, whether they're like richer or poor, like those are numbers, those are stats or whatever, but like surviving the game and making it to the next level, like time wise and everything, there's something to be said for that. And also, you know, all the up, but also all the downs too that you have to go through in life. We are. That's the plan, bro. We're going to keep those wheels rolling. Thanks for helping us do it. Thanks for greasing the wheels a little bit. That's funny. It sounds terrible when I say it that way. Put some coffee. Dude, the coffee for the energy, man, for sure. No doubt about it. I actually drink real coffee in the mornings, every morning. Yeah, I don't know what it would look like without it. Six minutes. We got 3. What do you call it? Uh-oh. Moxie Man is coming in with the cryptic, not so cryptic. They're ready for this. I appreciate you telling them to hit the likes. I never do it. I never ask for it. I always just appreciate it when it happens. On those big old likes, which we got 110 of, so I've got 110 people to say thank you to. That's pretty good. I mean 111. Thank you. A little gratitude goes a long way, guys. Is he doing it? Oh my goodness. We got 10 somewhere. Well, maybe they're not new. They're probably returns. Are they returns? Oh, and Johnny, I love my coffee. Thanks, Moxie, man. I appreciate it. We are going to get those names rolling in just a minute. Moxie checked his Rolex, said it's time to drop the members. Oh my goodness, dude, I see another big green bar on the chat there. What does that mean? Is it a 10? It is a 10. All right, looks like I got 20. I'm gonna have to take the earpiece out in a minute. I don't think I can get them at this light. We got, that's a lot of names. That's a lot of names, guys. Oh my goodness, all right. 0.8 miles, should I just try to make it? Should I just try to make it to the delivery? I think I should, it's a yellow light. Let's do that. Let's make it to the delivery. We got not too far. Too far to go. Congratulations. If there's any new members in there, congratulations. If there's any returns, congratulations. 20 names to Mumble. I'm gonna try to do better than Mumble, dude. This ain't mumble rap. You know what those guys are saying half the time. No, we're gonna say it right, dude. We're gonna do it good. It's gonna be professional as possible, which is kind of hard to, kind of hard to do. Broken J still doesn't have a membership. Dang, okay. Did we get any good ones though? We got some good ones coming back in, right? I know. I think Moxie knows that. It's just messing with me. One of Moxie's daily activities is to mess with us just a little bit sometimes, and I think that's entertaining. I gotta do my part though. I gotta say the names. I like it. I feel like every time I feel like I'm getting better at it, and then I screw it up. So I don't want to say. I feel like I'm getting good at it, but I don't. But then it's some of them I've had to read twice now, and I still screw them up. So they're playing some loud music, and I'm just gonna say, roll up the window and turn the fan on. Hey guys, we got about 2 minutes until these names are gonna be read off. We got 20 names. We got 2 minutes until the drop off. I'm gonna drop off first, and then we'll come in and we'll do straight work. Well, that's true. Well, that's why I like to say the names too, because I like to get acquainted. Hey, thank you, Rick. I appreciate the 5 as well. Thank you for the sticker. Rick says, keep it up. I appreciate that, Rick. Art says, can't keep the gifted member stayed on. Oh, you mean it like toggles off? I would not take the first offer, Moxie, especially that 5,000, that measly 5. Not for your health, you know what I mean? For your well-being or your neck and all of that. It's because, look, man, that can really affect. I have a friend that got hit hard in a wreck, man. And it didn't hit him until later. I'm not saying it's going to happen to you. I pray that it doesn't happen to you. But it hit him later. And it was just like it kind of got worse, right, over time. Yeah. No, I'm really hoping that it's not going to be the case for you. But you got to prepare for this eventualities, just in case. All right. I'm going to go in here and drop this off real quick. Then we come out for those names. And we got a Hulk smash for Rick as well, as soon as I get back. Let me go. I'm gonna keep this running, I think. Yeah, I can keep this running. We got a Little Caesar 6 for 3.4. I'm gonna accept that, put that on the back burner. Let's get these names dropped. Let's do it. Yeah, definitely, man. You want to, because you want to have enough to try to get that fixed if it's possible to get fixed. I'll be right back, guys. All right, so I said I'm gonna be right back. I'm not. I'm gonna just took off my earpiece. All right, here we go. Ready for the first 10, guys? Congratulations, Roxy Lemon, 8535, Johnny V, Prez Patel, Pinky Blue 2121, Warwalker 0518, D Holmes, NC. Delbin, Canadian Family Life, Tiffany. Anthony, 5643. Bill Fry, 2301. Congratulations, guys. The next 10's coming right up. Congratulations, Giant Shrimp, 27. North Raleigh, George, FinTech, Tech, Doge Blueness, Dawn Mother Freaking K, Desinico, or Desi Nico, maybe, Eric Henry, 9101, Gilly Rogue, 7, Faithful Finisher, and Legend Valley. Congratulations, guys. Thanks to Moxie Man. You're now members for another... Thanks, Moxie. For another month. And also, Rick, it's about time for a Hulk Smash. There we go. An authentic Hulk Smash there. Let's see if we get the light to work on it. It's not perfect. Thank you, though, for the 5. Appreciate it. And we're going to try to keep it up. We're going to do the best we can. We're going to do the best we can. So let me get this on. Long Gang talked about me the other day. Oh, yeah. You mean Bobby? Yeah. Cool. Yeah, I like Bobby. He's got a cool community over there. So you're part of his community. Nice. That's awesome. 147.66 is correct, guys. It's my name. Let's go. All right, let's go. What's up, Valerian? Who? Ride Along Gang. Bobby. Ride Along Gang. He's a truck driver. He does the live streams over there. All right, let's go. Moxie, you know Ride Along Gang. What's up, Angie? Yeah, by the way, guys, if you search Ride Along Gang, he will show up. It'll be the channel that's up. He's got 60, 70,000 subscribers. So he's cool. I'd like to get through here, guys. I don't know what we're doing here, but where people are just walking, I'd like to get through here. Can I get through? Can I get through, please? Thank you. What's up, Dan? How's it going? I've been with Bobby for over a year. I just had a meetup with him last week. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's really cool. Yeah, dude, I love to see it. He's like a cool dude too, so it's not like just somebody. He's on home time. Okay. Is he making any videos and stuff? I gotta check to see what he's doing over there. I haven't seen him live though. Yesterday, I don't know because I didn't get on YouTube at all yesterday. I might have been on for like 5 minutes, but I didn't really get on to watch or to create anything or that's my day with my family. What's up? Oh, NY, thank you for being part of the crew for another month. Beep beep, let's go. Thank you. You rock. Yep. Yeah, I get that vibe, man. He doesn't have too much drama. I don't have too much drama either. I don't have time for that, dude. Here's my philosophy on drama and stuff like that. If it's on YouTube, I don't mention you if I don't have if I had a problem with somebody, and just because I don't mention somebody doesn't mean I don't have a problem. But if I did, I wouldn't mention that person. I mention people I want to build up, and I'll just leave it at that. Method for me, that's the best I guess philosophy for me that works for me, is I just focus on the people I want to help and build up and grow. And now I can't focus on everybody all at once, but at the same time, it's like, if I'm talking about you, it's probably going to be good. I ain't got time for the all that negativity and stuff. Right. No drums, mama. Dramama. Just Moxie. Yeah, the NC is awesome, Angie. I like it out here. Yep. See, like, I'm not gonna mention Mookie's name. Oops, excuse me. Toyo tells Mookie to get back in the corner. Mookie, set phasers to stun. It's Star Wars Day, okay? You can have your day tomorrow or something. You can turn the phasers back all the way up. After today. You gotta let the Star Wars people have their time, and you gotta be honest. It's almost like the whole month because they do have a movie coming out with in the end of the month, and they also have Shadow Lord is out too. Maul, the series. All right, I'll be right back. That's right, you too, NY. Oh, okay, Mookie. Yeah, sure. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pick up this pizza. Gonna pick up this pizza real quick. Okay. Got the little Caesars. Pizza. Yeah. Dan, you have seen this alley before. Oh no. And Jason did that. It is crazy, isn't it, Donna? I mean, look, and I'll be honest, like, I'm not the biggest fan of all the things that have happened over the years with it. But some stuff is pretty good. Ah, that's crazy, dude. You ran over yourself, man. Not a lot of people could say that. This is the Spirit Airlines of pizza, dude. You just, like, hit the nail on the head, man. I wonder if they'll be in business. The difference is they'll probably be in business next year. All right, let's go. Okay. 2.2 miles. Yeah, I mean, I was a kid. The craziest thing is I was a kid in the 90s, like a little kid in the 90s, right? Still watching those movies from the 70s and awed by it. Like, I was like, whoa, that's so cool. Yeah, everybody likes Little Caesars because it's so cheap. Yep. Mother's Day is next Sunday. Be ready. All right, Davey. Thanks for going over to Susan's, and thank you for being back. Yeah, Pizza Hut was good. Yeah, I'm a fan of the originals too. Thank you, David. You too. Yeah. If you guys were here and we had to eat dinner tonight, I'd probably have to just go ahead and get the Little Caesars because I can get enough pizzas to feed 118 people. You know what I mean? We could probably actually afford it if we. They don't think they give us a deal though for multiple pizzas. They should do that. They should drop it back down to 5 like if you buy like 20 pizzas. They should drop it back down to $5. You know what I mean? Then it'd be a done deal. Just give you $100 plus tax. Give me the 20 pizzas and let's get it done. Yep, the original. I remember the Pizza Hut back in the day, man. They had the little cutters on the wall, the ancient pizza cutters, and then they had the big clock that would move real fast. And then we would do competitions, like me and my friends or whatever, to see who could eat the most, because it was all you could eat. It was a buffet, and we'd see how much we could eat, like how many slices of pizza, and so it was always a competition. Yeah, Little Caesars is not the. All right. Five Guys is pretty decent. It's expensive though. Five Guys is expensive. But yeah, Pizza Hut, man. A lot of memories there. What's up, Paula? Yeah. It's a lot, man. Yeah, it's good to do that every now and then, Sean. I don't eat out either, but occasionally, you know, you gotta do it. Susan is sweet, Angela. I think she's awesome. I think she needs the. I think that's why we're gonna keep hooking her up until we don't have to anymore, and then even then we're gonna keep going. All right. Well, this Little Caesar is gonna end up being somewhat of a quick hitter because we got 2 minutes. Yeah, thank you for being here, for showing up. That's the big deal. You don't have to, but you do. It means a lot. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it, Sean? I told you had it, dude. I told you had it in you. Congratulations on the growth, dude. That's awesome, man. I love seeing it. 89 cents a gallon. Wow. And Broken Media says once a month, Jason. Yeah, I mean, look, we don't eat out that much either. Maybe once or twice. Well, that's not true. The wife will get some stuff for the kids when they're out on the field trips and stuff. Sometimes they'll get some stuff, but she'll also pack lunch. She'll also make lunches and stuff. And she makes amazing food, so I just get her the groceries, you know what I mean? So it works out. But yeah, appreciate you too, Sean. The Sean and karaoke, Kendra karaoke. Your homie's calling you to hang out because of the fade, Valerian. Yo, Heather, what's up? Oh, yeah, it's working. I mean, it's working. I'm working. I think I'm working for it. Like, honestly. But, it's doing okay, man. We're doing good. We're doing okay. I think that's the one. Is it the one? Yeah, it is. Okay, we got the dog right there. Oh, great. Got the dog scratching up my car. That's wonderful. Good thing I don't have a nice car. Yo, all right. So that puts us at 156.66. God, focus. Oh, 153. Sorry, 153.66 is where we're at. So whatever. I got a Good Berries 9.25 for 6.5. So I'm gonna take that. Let's go to Good Berries. Could hear it scratch a little bit too, but I'm not gonna make a big deal out of it. Well, that's why I don't drive like a new car. I'd be all freaking out about it if it was. Then we'd be in an altercation. I ain't trying to be in no altercation. It's not worth it. So. Yeah, Javier needs. Are you Javier? You need a membership. Victor, good to see you, sir. Thank you, Leslie. Sunny and 77. Sounds nice. We're 70 degrees right here, but the sun's down a little bit, so. Yeah, I like the weekdays too, Davey. It's a lot easier and nicer, you know. How's it going, Connor? You guys are talking about the technical side. Honestly, I don't even know. I'm the worst when it comes to the technicals of YouTube. Honestly, know a lot less than you would think. All I know is that we're going to Goodberries. Or if you're talking about Susan, probably. I don't know. You should ask her. Ask her in the thing. Let's see if I can knock these out. Moxie Man, thank you. Congratulations to Delaware Shorty 93, Uncle Johnny 0925, Sweet Koyo, Forest Paws 2216, and one more who we will get in just a moment. In just a moment. I got like 4 of them, Moxie. I couldn't knock out all 5. I did not have mechanic training school, Valerian. I did go to some classes though. When I was in high school, they didn't have shop class, but I did go to community college and did that. What's up, Teal Horse? Welcome in. Okay, so we got one more. Congratulations to Prince the Frenchie. Thanks, Moxie. Yep. We got that last one. We don't ever leave the Mafia crew behind. See, that's the problem, Javier. Your settings aren't on. What kind of car? Do you know what kind of car you're getting, Mox? You're getting like a, you said you might get a Tesla. I got the 5 names, Moxie. I did it fast. I got them right as soon as you dropped them. I saw them and I was sitting at a light. You didn't hear it? I got 4, then I got a 5th one. I got the 5th one. Yeah, I'm not as good at the computer and electronics, but I do my oil changes, brakes, alternator starters, things like that. To me, that stuff's easy. 5 to read. Where? Moxie, I already got those, I think. I just got those. I got them as soon as you dropped them. Oh man, it's busy up here. Crap. I'm gonna be in and out fast. I'm gonna park in the side. It's like some kind of sports team. All right, cool. So maybe I can get in. Oh, God, dude. Right. Somebody help Javier figure out how to turn his gifts on. Gosh, man. All right, I hope I can get this going here. I'll be right back, guys. Yeah, dude, as soon as you dropped those last ones, I was on it like that, dude. I was so fast. Because I had a moment. I'll be right back. Let me go. There's a big crowd. I gotta go try to get this. You'll have to rewind it while I'm picking up this order. I'll be right back. Dude, there's so many people sitting there. It's like a team or a sports team or something. Google settings profile. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Javier, Google it. Just search it, I think. Yeah. 'Cause I don't honestly, guys, I don't even think I have my gifts turned on, which I don't mind. I'll just sometimes just buy a membership. I think I only have like a couple of 2 or 3. I usually just get super chats or whatever, but okay, let's go, guys. Let's get out of here. So, thankfully, they saw me, and it was obvious who I am, and they were like, they came to the window and got my dude, because that could have been a long time. There's probably like 30 people sitting outside of that Goodberries. So it's I don't know, dude. That was a blessing to get in and out of there. That could have been a nightmare. Could have been a nightmare, but it wasn't. So let's roll. Now we got 5 miles to take this one. Got to go up Pinecrest, all the way up to 70, all the way up to Raleigh. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm not going that direction. I'm going. I'm just gonna go all the way up Leesville to Millbrook, and then I'm gonna take right on Millbrook. I'll take right, take left. Wait, I'm gonna take left, take right. I'm gonna take left, take right. My let's roll. Appreciate you guys hanging out tonight on a Monday evening. Every day, I'm so bad with my days that every time I say the day it is, I have to I pause. You guys probably noticed that. I pause, and it's because I had that time, dude. I had that one time where it was Saturday, and I actually put, no, it was Friday. I think it was Friday, and I put the Saturday in the live stream in the title, and everything was the wrong day. How embarrassing, right? Whatever, it is what it is. I did do it, and but I fixed it. I fixed it pretty quick because one of you guys popped in and was like, "Yeah, it ain't Saturday." I was like, "What? It feels like Saturday." What's up, Chris? Sam likes Goodberries. Yeah, I mean it is good. I think. I mean, I don't know. They have those concretes, right? I know I had one when I was a kid because we used to know this. One of our friends or whatever worked there, and I have had it too because they've given me ice cream before. Like at the end of the night, they've been like, "Hey, you want some ice cream? Because we got to throw all this out or whatever." It's like, yeah, sure, why not? Why? Thank you. All right, so we're making our way down Leesville, and I'm just gonna go the easy way. Leesville, Millbrook, go all the way down, be where we need to be. It's gonna work. It's gonna work. How's your day going, Chris? Did you work today, or? Stan, welcome in. What's up, buddy? Okay, you got the rental. Yeah, it was great. Genero J. I mean, look, it was. So you guys know I don't like to eat on the live stream. So I almost was conflicted. I almost didn't want it because I was like, what I'm gonna do with this ice cream. But what I ended up doing was just kind of like not really talking about. I told the live stream, I was like, yeah, we got ice cream. Here's the deal. I'm not going to talk about it much. It's disappear, and you're not even going to notice. And that was what happened. So it was good. And it was a blessing because I was hungry, you know. I was in that period of time. I mean, not eating. D-Man, what's up? Okay, look, we need 4 likes. We need 50 likes on Susan's live stream. Let's see. See if I still get the link. Yeah, I think it is. Yes, very sneaky. That's the link to Susan. She's almost at 50 likes. That'd be cool to see her at 50. See her get 50 likes on the live stream. So that's her live stream right there. That is the link. Got 7 minutes left on this cruise. Appreciate you guys riding with me. And we should be able to get orders over here where we're at too. I guess we're just gonna go for 200, man. We're gonna see what it takes. That's typical. Sweet, thank you, Rick. Appreciate that. If you want to spend time over there, go for it. She needs the watch hours. I think she's working on her watch hours. I believe it, Chris. I know the feeling. I know the feeling. So any word on the car? Like the details of the, the like, is it gonna be fixed or totaled or what? Problem with little small cars is they get totaled really easy. Which I'm talking to Chris right now, specifically. Yeah, I kind of figured. That's the thing, man. It's like, it's not hard to total a little car. They're great. Oh, nice. Good job, y'all. Thank you. And thank you, Crystal, for the like over here as well. Yeah, maybe you'll find another good one, Chris. That's what I'm hoping for you. Hoping you'll find another good one like that. Problem with cars, man, they break and then they get totaled. If it's reliable as all get out and it keep it running and stuff, and then a deer hits it, or like a deer runs out in front of you, or somebody like what you did, what happened to you is somebody comes in and smashes you or whatever, and and it's just like, even if it is a car dealer, right? Like, and it's like, yeah, it sucks, man. I have experience with this because I had my EG hatchback was totaled because a woman was texting and driving and didn't stop. She was going about 45 miles an hour and I had to stop. So the 2-lane road, we had to take a left. Cars in front of me were taking lefts as well. We were stopped. Traffic was coming opposite. There was no way anybody could turn out or go anywhere. I had to sit there and get hit, and she just ran into me. It also hurt my back and stuff, which I never got really compensated for. And that's why I was telling Moxie, well, that's not the only reason, because my buddy's experienced too, but to not settle for the 5, don't ever settle for like $5,000 when it's your health. And Moxie knows what's up. But yeah, you're all right. So That's the good thing. Yeah, the EG, and it was perfect. Look, it was the EG hatchback, and I know some of you have heard this before, but some of you haven't. With a B18 C5 swap, I mean, I had it dialed in. I had had an alignment the day before. I had gone out for a ride the night before, and it was just crushing it, dude. It was just such a nice ride. What's up, Joe? Thought you'd be watching spider videos or something. Good to see you, dude. Okay. Yep, I got you, Leslie. And that EG was nice, man. I mean, it was in good shape. It's a little faded on the roof. I had a carbon fiber hood on it, so the hood wasn't faded, because it was just carbon fiber or whatever. And then everything else, was factory looking. No stickers or anything, no big major dents or anything like that. I had the duckbill, the spoiler or whatever on the back, but it's a hatchback, so it's got this thing that comes off the top. The carbon fiber was that, and then I had all the, it was lowered. I had it lowered with the adjustable control arms and all this stuff. Yeah, it was red. The car was red, and it had the carbon fiber hood. I know a ton of them have been done that way, and I get it. And I swapped wheels all the time. I basically swapped wheels kind of frequently on that car. I had a set of they're called Coke bottles. They used to come on the E30 BMW, and they're 4x100. And so I had some of those with some Falcon Azenas, like I think there were 605s for summer tires, sticky tires. And then I delivered pizzas with the car, actually, believe it or not. So I also had regular, just street tires. I had, a set of 14s. And then I had different sets of 14s with different, just run-of-the-mill tires, for street driving, for delivering food. And sometimes I deliver with the Falcons too, if it was summertime and stuff like that. But I was always constantly tinkering on the car, switching it up and changing up the suspension, and then going and taking it, getting a line. My alignment guy knew the assignment. He was with me 100%. Gas a little bit much for you, Stan? Oh, it was great, Chris. It was a fast pizza delivery car too, by the way. I mean, it's B18 C5. You look that engine up. See what I'm talking about. Be right back. Yeah, David, those Azenas that I had on that car were really nice. I mean, they were sticky, and they're like a race. It's kind of a street race. It's like a race track, street track, whatever combination. If you look them up, 605s. But that car just stuck. It was so good. 162.91 right now, guys. 162.91. If Leslie's listening, or I can even just throw that in the chat for her, I guess. So that's where we're at. Looks like we might be able to hit the 200, so that's a reasonable hour, which is a blessing. Let's see. Know all about the engines. Oh yeah. Pretty sure we had that conversation before, Chris. Yeah. The H22. Yeah. H22, was that it? I don't want to do task for, oh, Mickey. All right. Thank you, Leslie. All right. We're going to take this one, of course, guys. We got a Chinatown Express, and a Chili's, $13.50 for 4. So that's going to keep us going. So we'll keep rolling with that. H22. Now, I don't remember if you told me this, Chris, or not, but was that in an Accord or a Prelude? So it's probably one of those two, right? Usually the H22 is fast. I mean, you could swap them to Civic or an Integra, but typically those are like the Accord platforms, Prelude or the Accord. Yeah, dude, guys, this is a pretty good order, right? On a Monday, I'd take it, dude. I'll take it all day long. Take this order, I'll take the next order, I'll take the next order. Prelude, got you. J-Easy, what's up? Yep, the Prelude and the Accord, very similar, a lot of swappable parts. That's why I asked. And you know, the Honda guys were usually like, kind of like divided up. I was always like a Civic Integra. And then I had friends that were like, you know, sometimes people would be like, because you usually own multiples, and I had multiple Civics and Integras and stuff. Like I've had all those of that platform, and all my spare parts in the shop. Even now today, like I still got stuff that goes for the Civic or Integras. But yeah, some of the guys back then, you know, they might have a Honda, they might have an Accord and a Prelude, and they like that platform. So there was like the Accord guys, the Accord Prelude guys, and the Civic Integra guys. I was the Civic Integra guy. The Eclipse group, yeah, the DSM guys, the Eclipse guys, yeah, Eclipse, Talon, God, what was the other one? It was there was a third one, Laser, I think it was, like a Plymouth Laser, a Talon, can't remember what badge that was under, and then the Eclipse, but they're DSM, yeah, they're always those like turbo 4-cylinders. It's a special breed of people. I drove one of those Civics, like the Brian Spillner Special, except for it was the turbo. This one was a GST. And there was a guy that I was, you know, he was just hanging around or whatever. And he was like, you want to drive it? I was like, heck yeah, of course. I'm going to drive it. And he had the blow-off valve and everything, the loud blow-off valve and everything. This was the Fast and Furious, you know, era. And it sounded just like, you know, like the, like, you know, like, and some people would have the sequential one and it would be like, you know. Anyway, it was fun though. It was a fun car to drive for sure. Going to Chinatown Express. I usually back in, but for effect, I'm going to pull in so you guys can see the sign. But yeah, I was never technically like an Eclipse guy or anything like that, but I'm glad I got to drive one while they were still in good condition. Yeah, it's hard to find now. Let's see. Somebody asked me a question, and I'm going to answer that real quick before I get in here. Miki asked me a question. Have you ever thought of doing part-time hustle online, like tasks for AI training? You're talking about, I know what you're talking about. And I'm actually going to be talking about that soon on my other channel. You're talking about data annotation. Data annotation. I'm not the biggest on data annotation, Miki, because I don't like training robots to take human jobs. But I do understand where you're coming from with that. So I'll be right back, guys. Let me go get this order. I'm not against anybody that does it. I'm just saying for me personally, it's not my thing. I'll be right back. My bad. Yeah, I was muted. My bad. All right, Chris, you'll be back at 9:30. That's awesome. Sounds good. It's only 15 minutes. Unless you're in a different time zone. I forgot if you're a different time zone. Yeah, they might have meant 10 minutes. I don't know. I'm going to go grab it. But I saw they were playing around up front there, and I was like, man, I'm just going to go flip the camera because I don't want to have a live stream of that sitting there showing them playing. You know what I mean? It's weird. Thunder. Uh-oh. But we're good now. They left, so I can probably flip you guys back around and go in and wait for the order. Unless anybody has anything to say real quick. Did I miss anything? I tried, Joe. There's technically no expectation of it in the future, in the public, but if I'm here and I can control it. I could probably do it, Miki. You realize that we're replacing ourselves, though. I'll probably talk about that more on my other channel soon. 4 gunshots. Uh-oh, Moxie. Hopefully they're not close by. All right, let me go pick up this order real quick. I'm going to flip the camera back. I'll be right back. I'm going to grab this order. All right, we're gonna throw this one in the bag, and then we gotta go to Chili's. Yo, what's up, Holla? We're getting out of here. Getting out of here. We're making our departure. Gotta go over to Chili's. K48 Hydra. Huh. I have to look that up. David, I don't even know. I don't even know about that. I think Chinese is good for Mondays, I think. I think that's a good Monday food. People like to do tacos on Tuesday. It's Taco Tuesday. Plus tomorrow's actually the 5th of May. So. I guess Friday, yeah. But I feel like Monday, I mean, I don't know. Depends on your situation. Oop, we gotta go through. Light's gonna kind of turn red, but we were already through it. What? Yeah. Well, they got to get the guy behind me. They got to get the guy behind me too, because it's either have a wreck or go through that yellow. So, take the ticket if I have to. All right, let's roll. Chili's time. See if we can get this order out of here. Yeah, they should, right? I'll be right back. Let's go pick this up. Yo, what's up? I'm back. Yeah, Victor, you've watched Ride Along? That's cool. Mookie says he's pretty bland. Hey, I didn't say that, Mookie. You said that. All right, we're underway. Our voyage has begun. Burritos, huh? It's good. Pretty good, pretty good. Hey, Shelly. Dang it, did I mess that up? I wasn't gonna call you spicy. You were saying that you were bland, that you didn't like peppers. If I was gonna disagree, that would probably sound even weirder. You were trying to set me up. I see what you're doing. Sounds like a good plan, Joe. Yeah, throw a few vegetables in there while you're at it. Yeah, why not? I mean, if you spice it up enough, it's pretty good. And that's what Chinese food does, actually. That sounds fair, Mookie. That sounds fair. I mean, look, after all, we've only got a few more hours of May the 4th. So, you'll be happy in, I would say at about 12 o'clock tonight. My favorite, I don't really do favorites, Joe. So, it's hard to say, man. It's hard to say. Variety is, speaking of spice, variety is the spice of life. So, yeah, it's hard for me to say one thing is like my absolute favorite. I mean, orange chicken is good. Not gonna lie. Yo, Pachiti Motorsports is in the house. What's up, brother? Maybe, Sam. Oh my gosh, 5 dishes? I don't know if I could even name 5 dishes. Yeah. Well, the crab rangoon is good sometimes. Seems to be the consensus, David. Dasher gave tip on dashing. What? That one went over my head, Javier. Yo, let's do it, Pachiti. My man coming in with the 10 doll hairs. Thank you, sir. Let's go. Yeah, dude, much appreciated. How are you doing out there? Everything coming along? Get some jobs the last couple days. The voice to text, I don't know if I should say your name. I'll just say Pachiti. The voice to text, which is, it probably doesn't matter, right? The voice to text says Pachiti. Pachiti. But you've told me it's different. Yeah, if it's good, it's good. Crab rangoon, you're right. If it's cheap, it's garbage, guys. You're not wrong. Good to hear, Pachiti. Yo, Pachiti, I got invited to Hyperfest, and I don't even know if I'll be able to make it. Half drink holders. Oh yeah, they're not good. Oh wow, really, Moxie? I gotta like copy. Hold on. Let me. Okay, I screenshotted that, Moxie. I screenshotted it. I definitely will, basement. I read all the comments. Yeah. Okay. Mika, take care. Well, Moxie, you know I have an Instagram, so if you ever find stuff like that, you want to send it to me, just send it to me. It's all kinds of stuff, Pachita. You can look it up on their on the website. It's all kinds of stuff. My wife knows some people that are going, and then they know that I do the YouTube stuff, and that I used to do the car stuff, like the car YouTube stuff, and they were like, "Yeah, you should come," but I don't know if I'm gonna make it or not. But they had like an extra ticket and everything, and I was like, "Dude, I really want to go." I'm trying to figure out whether I can make it or not. The real thought subject was having to do with AI. I'll leave it at that. Yo, what's up, Chev? How's it going? I'll be right back, guys. I gotta drop this off. Find that order real quick. Find the place. Yeah, there's no parking spot. Yeah, I want to, man. I think it would be great to do. I mean, we'd get some awesome footage, and it would be good for the car side of me, because I like cars. So for my car stuff, that would be it's a dream, like really from back in where I was like a year and a half ago. Yeah, it does, right? I got to get another helmet if my wife wants to go. I'll be right back. that one done. Honestly, I mean, obviously I'm not worried about anything. I mean, it'd be fun, it'd be a blast, but the only thing I'd be concerned about, you know, it's been a while since I've filmed cars, man. Actually, it's been probably a year since I've filmed any vehicles. Anything like that. But yeah, definitely, it's up my alley, man. It's definitely, you know, I gave up a lot of that stuff to provide for my family because I was on the costly end of it. I was, you know, had like my Civic and stuff like that, and you know, stuff was costing me money. So I was like, well, I got to give this lifestyle up, you know, to provide. But now I'm in a position possibly where I can make something of it. Yeah, it'd be fun. Like, I was in the process, this was kind of a car channel for a while, but like just wasn't paying the bills, you know. So, but now I'm in a place where it's like, well, I mean, I could probably do the same thing at this point. It might actually pay some bills, so it might help. Crazy how life works. But all that is a product of working hard. You know, even if it is with a camera, I think that's the misconception about like YouTube and stuff like that and how it works. And people think you're just gonna go off and just whatever, but you gotta work hard, you gotta show up to make things happen. You gotta be consistent and all this. And honestly, dude, I worked harder back then on the car videos, man. I'd stay up all night editing and stuff. It's crazy, actually, to think about how much work I put into that for nothing, really. I mean, just because I wanted to do it and see how good I could do it. And for the cars, obviously. I'll be right back. Let me go drop this off. I gotta go in that next building over there. Second one. Alright, we got a Papa John's. $6.50 for 5 miles. I'm gonna take that. Total is $176.41. Yeah, Holly, you're right, you know. Honestly, with car stuff, some of the best content that I've ever produced, I wasn't even planning on it. And I just kind of did it. Or, well, I don't know if that's necessarily true, but just having fun, like going into it with the attitude of like, all right, I'm here because I'm part of this car scene, and I'd love to be able to capture some of it for the boys, right? And gals. So that they could check out what happened for the day, like tomorrow, right? Say it's a Saturday, so that when it's Sunday and they're sitting in the shop with the car up on the lift and, you know, probably having a couple beers or whatever it is they do. And, that way, you know, they can check out what they've, you know, what they were doing today. Because you're like, you're busy driving and you know, when you're busy, when like racing or something, like you're kind of busy. Like you're not. Now people have gotten better with the action cameras and stuff. It's a whole lot easier to like film all that and keep it filmed. They have like the 360 cams and There's people that got a bunch of crazy stuff, man. I go to a place like that, I feel kind of small because I'm like, dang, dude, I do, my equipment is like low budge, man. But yeah, but Hollow, the thing is like, it's kind of like a, I don't know how to explain it. It's almost like the trauma of living like on the edge, and you don't like when you have a family, you know, it's like you don't know when to stop working. And it's like sometimes I have to remind myself, like, hey, dude, you could probably take a day right now. Like you could do it. That's why it took me so long to take a day off for the week. I was doing 7 days a week because you just don't feel like it's okay to do. I missed it, Joe. Sorry, I missed the car that you were talking about. I was busy trying to deal with the Doordash stuff, but you know what I'm saying? And so now it's like, okay, well, you probably should take a day off, man. You've been working 7 days a week. Family hasn't even seen you. So I don't know. We'll figure it out, man. I haven't said yes yet, but I think I think I should. I've been working a long time to be able to do stuff like that again. I probably should. 2 minutes back, red car. I can't go back, but it could have been. There's a lot of Corvettes up here, Joe. We got Raleigh, a lot of C8s up here, and it's like C8 City. People love the C8 Corvette here. It's almost as many of those as Cybertrucks. I would rather drive a C8 than a Cybertruck, though, I'll tell you that. Actually, I prefer to just drive both. Like, I just want to drive all of it. Yeah, you're not wrong. Well, I'd like to take my wife. So my wife's a photographer, but she takes pictures of people, right? Like she does like Christmas cards and stuff like that, family portraits, basically, like, you know what I mean, that type of thing, right? And she's really good at that. But I was like, dude, this would be a good opportunity. I would try to get her to practice with different lenses and stuff, and work with the cars. Like, it's like you could take a picture of a person, you can take a picture of a car, and just see, I don't know, just see what she can do. I've been wanting to try to get her into that for a while. Because I know there's like, actually that's a good hustle too. Because I know people that do it. I know people that's the thing they do. It's like one of the main things that they do on the weekends and stuff. People are big on having pictures of their car. Victor, they do. They are weird. They do kind of look like a dumpster a little bit. They're the best if they're wrapped in some kind of crazy color, but still they look odd. Like, I mean, obviously it's an odd looking vehicle. I like that they exist because I like crazy and odd things. But I don't necessarily like the Cybertruck, but I like the fact that it's there in the backdrop sometimes. And I'm like, yep, we live in a weird world. We live in this crazy world. Yeah, if I'd have seen the car, I'd let you guys know, but I don't know, man. I missed it, and I can't rewind right now. Yeah. Thing I'm nervous also about Hyperfest, it's gonna make me want to build a car. And I don't need to be doing that right now. I need to double down. I need to like bear down on what I'm doing. But then again, I could build the car on YouTube as well. I mean, there's that. I now realize that I can do that. So maybe, you know, maybe. But I don't know. You get what I'm saying, right, guys? I need to stay away from that for probably a couple more years if I can help it. Because if you're a car guy, then you know what I'm talking about. Once you get sucked in, dude, it's hard. It's hard to get out, dude. Like, you kind of get a little bit obsessive. And that's the way it needs to be, because that's how you can get every little detail right. But whether, you know, and I don't build for show or anything. I just want something. Yep, I do too, Jeremy. One day we've gone through my pictures, some of them, and maybe one day on the live we'll go through some of my old cars one day. But again, like, I've done it a couple times. Not all the pictures, but I've shown some of them. And, it's like a trip down memory lane. But anyway, let me go grab this pizza. Be right back. Oh man, yeah, it was muted. Joe, I was telling Joe goodnight. I was like, and I was saying, Moxie man, yeah, this I'm pretty sure this shopping center and the Illuminati building, if you know what I'm talking about, it's over by that Starbucks where I got the medicine ball. Was all built in the mid 70s. I know I looked that up when I did those videos. But Joe, hope you have a good night. I'm glad you could catch part of the a good portion of the live stream, man. I hope you have a good one. And guys, I was telling you, but I was muted, but he's going to go watch spider videos now. That's what Joe is up to. He's going to go watch the spider videos. He doesn't want to. I probably should have said that, but it's okay, Joe. It's all good, man. Take care. He's a spider enthusiast. I'm a car enthusiast. Joe's a spider enthusiast. Oh, okay. Yeah, get some rest. Get some rest, man. I will say this, dude. Some of those spiders do look kind of cool. Not gonna lie. Especially the little fuzzy ones, little furry ones. Yeah. Were you there the other night when we were talking about the spiders, Moxie? That'd be so weird if you were. It's weird how the algorithm works. Because sometimes we'll have a conversation. And I mean, I know I'm live streaming, so that's public, but then in the conversation or whatever, we'll say something and then something will pop into my feed. So it is interesting that kind of stuff happens. It's like, okay, yeah, it would have been late night. Usually you're out of here by then, but when Joe came, all right, we should be back. Sweet. Yeah, I told you guys I'd be right back. Yeah, I don't know what happened there, man. It's weird. So, I don't know why that happens, man. I don't know if it's the phone or... I've got to figure it out why that happens. Because I don't think we were getting bad signal. We went from having a really good signal to just gone, right? Is that correct? So I don't really know. Anyway. I mean, all I know is just to load it back up. You know what I mean? Go back out, come back in. And it fixes it. So I guess I'll just keep doing that until I can figure out what it is, but we usually doesn't take long for everybody to come back in and Yo, what's up, DJ? Culver's sounds good. Oxy. The Butterburger sounds good right now for some reason. Yeah, dude. We might meet reasonable hour today. Oh, that cause my other video, it took me a little while. Sweet and sour, I hate to say it, but I'm ahead of you. 160 still good. Okay, let's just gonna park. I don't think there's any parks up here. I gotta like kind of take this like weird little dead spot right here. So I'll be right back. We go drop this off. I'll see you guys in just a second here. And sweet and sour, hang in there. I'll give you the total when I get back. Okay, yeah. Now, for a minute, I thought it didn't say the apartment, but it does. Just written a little bit weird. All right, I'll be right back. Just give me a minute. Okay, so we are, I'll show you this before another order comes in. 182.91, right under 9 hours. So we're cruising right in at the 20 an hour mark. Okay. All right, we got, oh my gosh, 10 items on that sheet. Well, that could be anything though. No, wait, is that 3 orders? No, I'm not gonna do that, dude. It's 3 orders. For some principle, I'm not gonna do that. Fish and chips. Yeah. Yeah, Culver's, I think, you know, now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure I've had Culver's with my wife once. I think it was good, and I think I did get the butter burger. Hey, this is what we're waiting for. We got us 1150 plus, dude, the pickle onion for 5 miles. That's what we wanted, dude. That's what we needed. Yeah, they were trying to, at the decline one that was 575, and it was only 5 miles, 575 for 5. It's 1-to-1, but it was a double. And so that's, like, to me, was a no-no. And then, then I declined, sorry. Then I declined one that was 10 something for 8 miles, and it was a triple. That's why I declined it. So technically on the numbers, I should have took those, but on principle, I did not take them. And so I ended up with this. So there we go, 1150 plus. Hey, get us there. Get us there a little quicker. Know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, that's it. Unless the 20 is going your direction where you want to go. If that's the case, then it's not so bad. But yeah, it's like, that's a lot. It's a lot of miles too. Now, I would take that if it was going somewhere in a market that I thought was great and also not too far any further away from my house than I already was. Then, you know, I might take it if I knew that I could keep rolling it into more orders, and I thought that I could get it done within 30 minutes or so, or even 40 minutes or so. Because it's still 1 for 1. But the thing is, if it's the 20 that you have to drive back in because it's somewhere you don't want to be, you gotta pause the app, drive back in, dead miles, and nope, not doing that. We're in Raleigh, North Carolina. We're on Glenwood Avenue. We're about to go Highway 70. Glenwood Avenue, Highway 70. About to go to a place called the Pickled Onion. Pickled Onion. Now, we're not near Six Forks right now. Derek, yeah. Yeah, you gotta be careful with those dead miles, So, if it's all dead miles, that's 40 miles, man. So, yeah, that's true. And I saw that with this Sheets order because it was 2 for $5.75 for 5 miles. And then it was 3 for 10, and I'm like, okay, they added another $4 basically for another order to take those other 2 as well. And then I'm going to be tied up for the next hour doing these 3 orders for $10. No, thank you. Now, if it was a 10 for 8 and it was a single, I have no problem with that for the most part. If it was that same general, done it. But the fact that it's a triple, I got to stop at 3 different places. Also, they might not be ready. That was a deal breaker for me. I still use the 3/2 method a lot of times, but yeah, I think we spoke about that, Derek, that you did used to live around. I'll be right back. Let me go grab this pickled onion. What were we wondering? What's pickled onion about? Oh, pickled onion. It's a bar, and they have food though as well. Jason bought the pickled okra today. Oh wow. No, mostly. So like this order is wings, angel hair, and meatballs, and ribeye steak. That's the most randomest thing. Anyway, it's a bunch of different stuff, I guess. Put this stuff in the bag real quick. All right. Yeah, I think it's mostly. All right, this is a hotel. All right, cool. I know where this is. Sweet. This ain't too far away, man. Get it done. Boiled crawdads. Never had them. Eliminate that fog real quick. There we go. It's like magic. Alright, let's roll. I'll roll my window down a little bit. It's like high 60s right now. Super nice outside. Actually, it's still 70, dude. Shoot, it hasn't gotten cooler at all since the sun went down. Hold and steady. They're known for their shakes. Ditch lobsters, crawdads, yeah. All right, we got about 4 miles. It's gonna be about 6 or 7 minutes. It ain't too bad. 6 minutes or so. GPS says 6, so I'm gonna go with that. But it's really not too bad. It's like right up the road, man. It's in Briar Creek, so it's out of our market. We'll have to drive back, but yeah. Oh, dang. That was fast, dude. I mean, if you got it when you typed it. Yeah, that was fast. That was. I didn't even get. See, I dropped off an order, and I went to Pickled Onion and picked up an order, and then you were done. That is. I'm surprised you don't have brain freeze from that. Well, I know they're known for those shakes, though. Like 9 times out of 10, if I have a Culver's order, it's delivering a shake with it. So it makes sense. I'll make sure I get one if next time I go. Hi from Japan. Welcome in. Welcome in. Total was, oh my goodness. What's the total? We are at 182.91, and we got an 1150 plus on board. And so I think it's gonna be more. I don't know how much more. So yeah, dude, we're gonna be in the 190s, 193 something. Dude, 12 points in a baseball game is crazy work. That's cool. That's more than a point every inning. Dude, 12 runs is like wild, dude. 1 run per inning is plus 3 extras. Oh yeah, I used to play baseball in high school and middle school and stuff. Crystal, I like baseball. Baseball is probably one of my favorite sports, but I don't have favorites. You know that, but I don't keep up with it anymore though. I used to like the Braves, but that was in the mid '90s. Yeah, I know Randy Johnson and Mark McGuire and Jose Canseco and Sammy Sosa and all those. Yeah, exactly. And then I was a Braves fan, Chipper Jones, back of the Greg Maddux, was a different time back then. You had like World Series, 1996. I was also a baseball player at the time, so really liked it. Loved watching. As soon as I stopped playing, I didn't like to watch as much anymore. Yeah, I mean, even the Yankees were great back then. The Braves were great back then. I mean, it was an incredible time. But yeah, I stopped being so interested when I stopped playing as much. Yeah, I'm kind of like that. Probably should have stuck with it. I'd love to have a league that I could play now, but I don't really have the time. It's like you don't have time when you get older. Should have just stuck with it. But I wouldn't be where I'm at now, dude. I made a lot of mistakes, and all of it's worked out. So you can't go taking things back because then it would change everything. So I'm not gonna do that. Meet in the lobby. That's good. Hopefully they're here. I'll be right back, guys. Well, I'm a little tall for a shortstop, Leslie, but I played. It depended on when I played and what. When I was in school, school ball, I played center field. When I was in rec league ball, I would play whatever they needed. I mean, I pitched. I did pitch in school a couple times too. But yeah, I was pitcher. And in rec league, I was like really, really good compared to everybody else. Well, not really good, but I was pretty solid compared to everybody else there. In school, I wasn't necessarily the best, but still a solid player. But yeah, center field. But then in rec league, pretty much anything: first base, pitcher, third base. Different things. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. But yeah, 194.91 is where we're at right now. 194.91. Yo, what's up, Susan? Oh yeah, no worries. You're rocking it, Susan. I saw that. Good live stream. I wish I could have been there the whole time though. Moxie, why you adding $25, man? 200 is our goal, but I might go a little longer. You know how it is. If we keep getting orders, we'll take them. If not, then you know, it is Monday. It can get a little bit. Monday can suck after this point in time, because the orders can just get straight cut off. That's awesome, Heather. Good to see you going over and watching some of Susan's videos. Her videos are cool too. All right, we got to get out of here. Yeah, no worries, Susan. We got to get your I want to send you a super chat. I can't do that until we get the 3,000 watch hours, so like, it's just going to have to be this way. All right, cool. So we're on the way back. They wanted me to switch zones. I'm not going to switch zones because I don't want to be out here all night in this other zone. So I'm just going to go back into Raleigh. We only need a couple more orders anyway. Yep, that's it, man. That'll be good numbers, right? I mean, you know, to be realistic and also get the amount of rest that we need to get and everything. I think it's a good balance. I think it's a good balance. Look, if the orders keep coming, I'll keep taking them. You know what I mean? But sometimes Mondays, I just know this inherently, like, especially on the side of town that I'm on right now, it can get really slow. And then you know, sometimes we, okay, yeah. I think we can get you there, Susan. We can get you there. I mean, I don't know, like, you're rocking it. Like, you got some fans. You're quite famous now. So I could see that happening. Yeah, honestly, dude, I gotta say, like, I don't even know. There might be some videos I haven't seen, Susan. Maybe I should check on that too. Maybe it's a good time for all of us to check on that, right? Okay, let's go. Let's go. Gotta drive back into town. I'm looking for maybe like a Taco Bell, a McDonald's, Sheets. Yep. That's right, Moxie. Everybody hear that? She's got videos. She's got a lot of old videos. Yep, happy birthday, Susan and Heather. And hopefully it'll be a good happy birthday month with a nice present of monetization. Because you've been working for it. Believe me, I know. I did it the old school way too, Susan. I didn't have no boosts. Like, I had no boost to get to that point myself, like, either. Like, I had some people that, you know, obviously supported the channel and stuff, but it took a long time. Like, it was, and I did do a series of videos that helped a lot. They were like car related videos, and they still get views to this day. They were just, I guess, very relevant. I put my car at risk to test it doing something, and I think a lot of people wanted to see how that would turn out. That helped a lot, but it had already been years. Like, okay, extra birthday live, nice. Do you know what time your live is? Eastern Standard Time, which is basically the Lord's time. So, do you know what time that is tomorrow, by chance, Susan? See how it's slow, guys? It slowed down. We might even have to do another, like a second dash or whatever shift. Okay. Got you, yep. I don't think so, Mad Season. I'm pretty sure it's Eastern time. We got a McDonald's, $5 for 4.7. At this hour, we take that. At this hour, we take that. It's not quite going to get us to 2. That means we got to take at least another one. Oh, thank you, Eva. Thank you for the 175th like. Appreciate that. I mean, I can't complain. The day is pretty smooth. I mean, it's actually working out pretty good. So yeah, we're going to the McDonald's. We got like basically 2.5 miles is going to the dang McDonald's because we're driving back in. So no big deal. And it's 10:25. I think the door is probably open till 11. Oh man, this is that stupid McDonald's with the window though. All right, if the door's not open and I go to the window, I'm going to go to the drive-thru, and if they tell me to go to the window, the walk-up window, I'm going to tell them straight up in the drive-thru. The last time I did that, I sat there for 15 minutes and nobody came to the window. I'm going to go to the drive-thru. You're going to give me the order, or I'm going to unassign it. Unless somebody comes to that window, like, immediately. Because they don't do a good job. This McDonald's does not do a good job of the pickup window. Remember, I had to unassign the last one because I parked next to that window. I should do a Jedi mind trick on it. Yeah, Victor was there. Yeah, it was crazy. I mean, it's just like, if you're going to have the window, just come, at least say hello, right? Which order do you have? Okay, it'll be 10 minutes, it'll be 5 minutes, it'll be whatever. But yeah. But my hope is that I could just get right inside in the door, because it's not yet 11 o'clock. I think they keep the doors open till 11 at this store. I'll check it before I park. That's good, Chev. What did you get? This was the McDonald's, Leslie, that the other night when we were doing overnight up here, it was late night, it was late. And so the inside was closed. I went through the drive-thru and they said, no, you can't go through the drive-thru now. We have the walk-up window. You got to walk up the window. Okay, so I did that. And then we were there for like probably 10 minutes. Man, nobody came up. Nobody came up. And there was like 4 other Dashers waiting, and I ended up just leaving because I already had another order in the car, and I was like, dude, I'm not. This could be indefinite. Like, this could be 30 minutes. Like, they just straight up forgot the window was the thing. And so that ain't gonna work, you know. Yeah, it wasn't good. What I'm hoping is that this door will be open and we can just go right in. Says up till 11. Yeah, I'll be right back. I think I'm gonna be able to go in, so this is good. This is good. I'll be right back. Sorry, you guys gotta look at the bush. Yo, David Hunt's in the house. What's up, David? Probably blow somebody's eardrums out. They come to this show and they're like, "We're looking at a bush," and it's like really quiet. And then I show up, yo. Yeah, I hear you, Chef. Bessie likes McDonald's. I never eat McDonald's, man. Never. Don't do it. I would do it to survive. I don't know if it would help me survive. Yes, David. And with you as well. All right, let's get going, guys. 2 miles. There's a couple extra miles on this. Yep. And it probably won't be next to, well, no, it's 10:30. So if we get another order here, we might be able to get it one more time. I don't know. I mean, you know, they might just let me go through the drive-through. It often depends on who's managing too. Sometimes the managers will be real strict about that kind of thing, and then sometimes they'll be like, "Yeah, just come on through the drive-through, right?" Because it'd be stupid for me not to if there's nobody there. You know. But anyway. Oh, yeah. David and Susan are Vegemite buddies. Now that tow truck's got some bright yellow lights. I mean, they are bright. Like, I need to put sunglasses on. Yeah. It's basically the way I look at it, Victor. It's like, it's basically like an MRE or something like that. Because they don't go wrong. I mean, they don't go bad. Like, the food doesn't go bad. I know that. That's why I don't eat it anymore. Because I did the experiment. And the food never, like, it never molded. It never did none of that stuff. Get over here. They are bright. I'll tell you that. They were starting to hurt my eyes. Yo, Angie. What's up? Yeah. I think MREs are better than, I think they're better than McDonald's. I'll say that, dude. And I don't even know that's like controversial or whatever, but I think MREs are better than McDonald's. Now, mind you, I haven't eaten McDonald's in like 15 years. Very low. It does depend on which one, Susan. David's doing those shopping orders. Okay, we're in the neighborhood. 1 minute. 1 minute. 0.2 miles. The McRib. Yo, Sunkissed, what's up? Is Maul good? Dude, I gotta watch it. I want to watch it, but I don't want to. I know my daughter will come out and see it, and like, go catch me watching it. I really want us to finish at least like she's Rebels first. Of course, it wouldn't matter too much, I guess. Wow. Here, I'm gonna park over here, actually. Yeah, Rebels is good. It's hard to top, it's hard to top Clone Wars. Sunkissed, when you finish Clone Wars, the last episode is gonna get you. It's gonna, like, you're gonna be like, dang, man, that's heavy. That is heavy, dude. But it's such a good show. Like, I mean, it takes a good show to do that, to have that effect, and that's why it's not bad, man. If people haven't seen it, don't discredit it because it's animated. Might be better because it's animated, honestly. I'll be right back. I'll drop this off. All right. This is a no. Decline that. Yeah. I would even go as... You like The Mandalorian, Shelley? Alright, we're getting some bad orders here, so I'm not taking those. Anyway, we're at $199.91. $9.99, fine. Yes. Okay, we're almost at 2. So, yeah. Alright, turn that down. It's bad with decline. Yep. And see, I'm gonna miss that too because we haven't watched Mandalorian or Ahsoka yet with my daughter. So I don't want to go without her. Yeah, but they're bad orders right now, Mad Season. And there you go. So not too bad. For my market, Heather, it's pretty good on a Monday. Although the last 3 Mondays we've done over 200, so I mean that's what my goal is out here. But yeah, well I know, Shelly. I just my daughter hasn't watched those yet. We're still doing Rebels, and then I thought we might do the 3 original movies first, and then go back out to Mandalorian and Ahsoka like that. Do it like that. At that point, then we would watch that new movie that's coming out, because I don't know if it's gonna be good or not. You know, who knows? But makes sense, right? I mean, now Maul, I don't see why we wouldn't be able to watch Maul, because we've already seen all the way up until Maul's death. Okay, this is $7.90, a Wendy's and a Taco Bell for 6. $7.90 for 6. I don't like that numbers right there, but yeah, it would get us over 100. I'm gonna actually decline this one because it's a Wendy's and a Taco BZ. Now I haven't seen the Boba Fett book. Boba Fett. I am apprehensive about that because I'm afraid of being let down. I used to like Boba Fett, like back in the 90s. Like Boba Fett was my favorite bounty hunter. Now, in that show, apparently there's one of my other favorite bounty hunters from Clone Wars, Cad Bane. And apparently Cad Bane's in there. Don't spoil it. And so I do want to see that part. Decline. Yeah, that's I'm worried about that, Leslie. I'm getting a lot of trash orders, guys. This is why when I was telling Moxie earlier, I was like, yeah, dude, I'm really just shooting for a little over 200 because Monday can get real sketch this time of night as far as orders. And we've just had to decline about 5 orders right now because they're just all trash. Could have took that 7 something for 6. Double going from Wendy's to Taco Bell, but that's those 2 stores. If it had been either... Yeah, Cad Bane. He's got like a weird. I can do the Cad Bane voice, but I gotta like do it a lot before it comes out good. I can't just do it on demand because he's got like a weird kind of accent slash. He's got a weird way of talking. Yeah, I think they did okay with that. I wish they'd have made her move a little faster, though, but that's okay. She's older. It's okay. you know, in Clone Wars, and yeah, Ahsoka's like really young. And then even in Rebels, she's a little older, but she's still younger, like than she is in Ahsoka. So you know, it makes sense, right? It makes sense. Cad Bane has his own show. Really? Is it the same voice actor? Because, dude, if it's not the same voice actor, I don't know if I can handle it. No, Mookie. It doesn't. I got some music right there, so I'm just going to talk it up a little bit. Okay, we're good. Yeah, it does, Victor. It does mean. All right, I'm going to take this to Papa John's, $5.90 for 5 miles. I like that. I know the manager over there. He's going to be legit. Everything's going to be good. Oh, nice. Sunkissed. Cool. Yeah, last night was our Star Wars night, which we're like stuck on Rebels. I would like to jump around a little bit, but I want to really get those done. That's where a lot of the core characters that come later get introduced from, you know what I mean? A lot of those characters in those later shows, you only recognize them because you watched Rebels and Clone Wars. So it's important. It's important foundational stuff. I think I'm gonna try to like build a lightsaber with my daughter too. Like, you know, they sell. So I really gotta get off of AliExpress. But you know that I had I was gonna do the N60. I'm gonna do the N64. I'm gonna reshell it with one of the Funtastic style colors, the translucent. So that's one of our projects, me and my daughter. But I think we're gonna build like a lightsaber, because they sell the cores on AliExpress, right? And then basically you can even build it yourself if you want, or you can buy different parts. But you can, and then you can also buy the blade on there as well, the blades. So you can either build a RGB or like a Xenopixel, or a just a baselit, which is probably what I'd do, because with the baselit you can put a tough blade on there and you can duel with it, you know what I mean? It's way more tough. So yeah, I have a lightsaber that I got for $30 for her to play around with, for us all to play around with. And it's like $100+. It's a much more high dollar lightsaber. I got a really good deal on it, so that's why I got it. And so I've taken that one apart, and so I know how the core, like how it operates and everything, and like basically you could put it all together. Yeah, Mookie, that'd be cool. I wish I did have a 3D printer, because I could just take the core and I could build around that like size, whatever I wanted. And yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. But also it's good to do metal. I want it to be like aluminum probably. So it seems like a good material. Oh yeah, dude, I can make one like way cheaper than Disney World. Cause all I need is the blade and the core. Beyond that, like we could either make the handle like completely custom, or there's different options that you can get, like different parts and pieces you can put together. And then you just basically they have to make sure that the core can fit in where you can actually access the button. They're sending an additional $2 order. I'm going to decline that. Whoa, dude, again? Well, we made that one, so. All right. These lights are moving fast today. Seems like. But yeah, so yeah, I can make something really way better and way more high quality with better sound fonts and yeah, better everything if I build it myself. Well, I won't build it myself. Well, I guess build is the right word. I wouldn't make it myself. I could build it myself. So it would basically be like the equivalent of those $200 or $300 lightsabers, but like, you know, we'll build it ourselves. I could probably do it for under $100. And then it'd be completely and fully custom, and she'll know she built it, like, yeah, which is special too. All right, I'll be right back. And not Disney either, not at Disney. All right, Kendra. Hope you get some good rest. Thank you for popping back in. Kendra's got a live stream tomorrow, guys. So, all right, I'll be right back. Let's get this order real quick. That took way too long. It wasn't their fault, but is Davey going as well? Susan left, I think. Okay, good night, Davey. Yeah, I won't be far behind because the orders get a little bit what do you call it? They're gonna start getting slow. I mean, if we get a chance to take more, we'll take more. But if we're sitting here like declining $2 orders and stuff, I'm not gonna do that. That's just crazy, you know. It's because it's Monday at, you know, whatever, 11 o'clock. So I'm thankful that we didn't have to stay out till 2 to make this total happen. That's actually like a real win, a real winner. Meep, what's up? How's it going? They got some music playing over there. No problem. Just keep on talking. All right, cool. We're good. We get the window. By the time I get the window rolled up, we're already going. But yeah, I do want to see Mall though. I'm excited potentially about it. But yeah, we're gonna wait. I assume that could fit into the category of anything before the Battle of Yavin because, you know, it's Mall lost his life. So I'm good, Meep. How about you? I don't know why I had to think about that. We got 8 minutes on this one, 4 miles. It's only a little $5 hitter, but we are gonna hit above 200. So it's a goal for the day. And it is gonna be smart for me to go ahead and like not be out too late so that I actually can get sleep and all this. Are you heading out, Mad Season? Take care. Good hanging out with you. I guess I should stay until like, what about, I should like at least live stream until 200 likes too, right? 200 likes and $200. I'll probably do that. It's a good matchup. Plug my dash phone in. Go to North Hills. Appreciate you guys riding with me. If you're out there hustling, don't forget I'm right there with you, even though the day is almost coming to a close. So you had to keep up. You had to pack the food like, or pack the fruit like, or whatever it was before the conveyor, before it came by. Nice. Early bird gets the spark order. Yeah, I wish I could start that soon if I could bring myself to do that, but I'm not gonna even try. I know it's not doable for me. Good night, Heather. Display here. I'm wondering if I can add an extra phone on the display. I'd have 3 phones in the bottom and 1 on the top. But I need one to monitor the stream. I could hook that up to any of the hotspots. Just need something cheap. Old used phone or something. Something for like $20 or $50. Genuinely something super cheap. Got you. Fast-paced fruit packing. All right, Crystal, take care. You have a great night too. You know, we haven't heard from Ellie tonight. Yeah, appreciate that, Mad Season. Mad Season says smash the like button. Yeah, it seems like it would be, Victor. Straight work. Look at that. Those type of jobs are designed to get the most labor out of you possible for what it is that you're doing. Because they have to be efficient. They have to run efficiently and all that. I can't complain, guys. It's been a pretty good day. I thought I got out too late to get done in a decent hour, but apparently not. Right? If they could get away with it, they might would. Keep you running fast for long hours. Did you do long hours? Was it like 8-hour shifts or like 10 or 12-hour shifts? Oh, come on, cat. Get out of the road. I don't want to. The cat ran out in the road and was like, I don't think so, and then ran back. I thought it was going to run across, so I came to a stop. Cats are pretty fast. Joe Mama, what's up? Do 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 do. All the way at the end, huh? That's cool. Wait, where's the stairs? That's what matters. That's the important part. There's the stairs right there. All right, cool. Wait. Oh yeah, this is perfect. Cool. I'll be right back. I'm gonna drop off this pizza. Oh, that's not too bad hour-wise, but I know those are long 8-hour days though, because you're on your feet all day. Got that one done. Hi Sharni, how's it going? Okay, so this is where we're at right now, and I think I might call it at this one, 205.81 in 10 hours and 14 minutes. I mean, it's pretty much right spot on 20 an hour. You know, so hey, oh, I'm turning that down. Christina, how's it going? All right, cool. So let me look here real quick and see what we're looking at. Yeah, yeah, dude. I mean, I think it's reasonable to try to call it today. I'll leave the app on. I'm doing pretty good. Yep, you did predict it. Yeah, I think I'll keep the Yep, Leslie, this is the update. We are 205.81, 10 hours, 14 minutes, which is like that 14 minutes is that $5 and the $20 an hour. It's so weird. It's so like exactly 20 an hour. It's stupid. I'm gonna keep the app on, but I'm gonna drive towards the edge of the city where I'm gonna be exiting the city, so that, you know, if we get an order, that's good, but I really am not counting on it. So the hourly will go down, but that 20 an hour will become unrealistic because it switches to 15 after hours a lot of times. You know what I mean? So there is a 24-hour McDonald's. That's basically probably all we're gonna get, if we get anything, and I'm not really even counting on that. So let's go find a parking lot. Pretty much, let's go find a parking lot, and or if we get an order to McDonald's or whatever, we'll take it. That pizza shop it's going to be open till 1, but he's like, dude, they're slow. I mean, they're really slow, man. They had my order, they had another Dasher's order, but there was like not a lot of other orders being made or nothing. So I don't really expect much. A lot of times, sometimes, guys, you know, in your if you have a slow market, yeah, you're probably right, dude. Yeah, $10 for an hour is what it'll end up being, right? So yeah, Monday, man, it can get that way. And you remember, like last Monday, I don't know if it was Monday or Tuesday, but we had to stretch it way out to get the goal, you know, and it was crazy. So I'm just thankful we made it to the 200 during a reasonable hour. I appreciate everybody that's been riding with me. Hold on, just to give us a little time, we can hang out for a minute. Just be able to hang out for a minute now. I mean, I've only been live 5 hours. It's a short live stream for us. Hey, 701, what's up? Good to see you. Yeah, it's a marathon, not a sprint, man. It's like you come out again, do another 200. You come out again, do another 200. Let's try to get out early so that you can get that head start. That really helps, the head start. Today I was a little behind because when I do videos on the other channel, which I did do today, a video, I have to sit there and wait for it to upload because I want to make sure there's no issues with it and to make sure all the settings and everything are good. So that takes another like 20 minutes after I do the video, which the video itself usually doesn't, if I'm just doing what I did today, it doesn't take long at all. It's like a 10-minute video. So just like get in there and talk for a minute. Obviously I've already been doing research before I do that video, so, but you know, it just slows things a little bit. All right, Victor, sounds good. Sounds good. Victor might make it to the end of the live stream tonight. So usually you gotta go. You're crashing out about a couple hours before. See if we get these Driving Daily Mafia green lights. Yeah, my wife does this chicken that she slow cooks. It takes hours and hours and hours, and it's just like falls apart, man. It's so good. And she does that specifically with the ravioli. And it's so good. What do you mean, Connor? 2 videos? Yeah, I mean one on both channels, right? Yeah. Well, just a live stream and a video. But that's a solid day. A Doordash shift, a video on one channel, a live stream on the other channel, right? We're just trying to produce as much as we can. But it has to be quality. Quality over quantity. See, this is the 24-hour McDonald's. But problem with this is I don't think we're getting an order from there. So we're gonna go over here. Yep. Well, Victor, I'm gonna try to hit the hay early tonight. We're gonna wrap it up, man. We're gonna wrap up the. I've convinced myself we're gonna do it. So there is a live promo on, but they usually do that when it's dead. Chicken and ravioli, yeah, but the sauce that she uses, oh, dude, it's so good. And it's slow cooked chicken. It's not just regular. It's like, it just pulls apart. It's so amazing. And the sauce is all like, she makes it. It's not something that you get out of a jar or something like that. It's amazing. So anyway, I just ended that stream. 10 hours and 22 minutes now. Or not the stream, but the dash. That's our total for the day. 205.81 for 10 hours. So in this market on a Monday, not a bad day. Not a bad day on this market. In this market on a Monday. That one is not, it's not necessarily the bad one. It's a 24-hour, but it's not the one near the bus stop. That's the bad one. Well, there is a bus stop here, but the one on the east side is really rough. Like many nights, like overnights, I would be in there and people will like approach you multiple times. I mean, I've had this happen. That's why I'm like, dude, this is a thing. I can almost rely on it to happen. That people will approach you in the drive-thru, like trying to sell you their stolen goods or ask for money or different things. And we're talking like in the middle of the night, you know, clearly on something. It's just crazy. It's just crazy. So it's like a place you don't really want to. If you could choose not to be there, you just choose not to be there, right? I mean, I think that's the smart thing, right? I was back then, same thing as nowadays. Like what you do what you got to do. I was doing what I had to do. I was working overnight. There wasn't that many options of places to go. You get stuck over on the east side, you're gonna get orders over there. I would take the orders. You know, same thing over on New Bern Avenue. I'd end up at the Wendy's, man. You have somebody at the window mumbling something. They don't even know how to speak English. They speak English naturally, but they can't even speak the language because they're so messed up. It's sad. But clearly, do you want to be out in that situation? No, not really. If you can avoid it, you avoid it. So I try to stay on the better sides of town. But this side of town turns into a ghost town this time of day. So anyway, so I'm going to close that out. They got the peak pay there. Let me make sure my ratings are still intact. No Money Monday. That's right, Leslie. How did you do today, Leslie? All right, I got a couple lates. If you guys want to see that, I'll do it on the live. Got a couple late orders. So we've already gotten to that. So it's easy. Just whoop. Just as easy as that. And then we're back to 100%. 100% everything. 837. What's your guys' 30-day total orders? I'm at 837. It's kind of the pace that I'm at right now. But a sharp pain. Yeah, we'll definitely take a break. Then 140 is not bad. Leslie, on a Monday, 140 is not bad. I just did 10 hours to do that, so definitely got to call it. I'm sorry that you had that sharp pain. Hopefully, it'll get better. Yeah, the fire lookout seems like maybe the coolest job that you talk about, Victor. Until you're replaced by cameras, right? It's crazy. We're being replaced by everything. So somebody was talking about that earlier. I'm not gonna get too deep into it. I'm gonna look into it more. But the data annotation stuff, somebody was actually talking about that. It might be, Leslie. You know what might help is obviously, and I mean, you probably already do this maybe, but I'm just saying, like, make sure you go for a walk every day. That will probably help a little bit. I even have pain. The first thing that'll show up is knee pain for me from feathering the gas, like making sure the gas is like proper in the gas pedal leg. Because that tension of like keeping the gas pedal. I don't love the Boston Reds. What are we talking about? What are we talking about, David? Not as much as you like okra. But I am going to talk about probably something coming up. So today I did speak about AI on the other channel a little bit. Trying to have a balanced view of it. Started with the knee. Yeah, it's definitely driving, Leslie. It's because you're doing a lot of hours. Make sure you're taking, like, even if you could do 2 walks a day, it'd be the best. And if one of them could be in the middle of the day, even, like, I know it's not ideal, but I mean, just do what you can with it. That's good because it'll get the blood flowing. My second channel's name is Real Thoughts Project. Real Thoughts Project. I'm going to talk about this data annotation because people have been looking at that like it's a side hustle, and it is. That's a side hustle, the offering that people have been having. I'm all about side hustles, but I just want the data annotation is training your replacement. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it in my mind. They're training AI agents or training AI models. Basically what their job probably used to be. So probably got laid off, probably looking for work. They got expertise in a certain field. They're going to get paid probably $20 an hour to talk an AI through different stuff, right? And what that's doing is training the AI models in order that they can effectively replace the job that person probably used to have that they got laid off from to begin with. So they'll never be able to go back to their actual job because they're training somebody else. So I'm going to talk about that probably. I might talk about it. That might be something we do for a live stream, but I don't know, on the other channel. What's up, Maddie D? You want the link, 701? I'll give you the link. I'll get the link, I guess. Let's see. See if I can find it. Of course I can find it. It's my channel. I just don't search for it very often, so let me... There we go. All right, there we are. That's the second channel. What's up, Matty D? How's it going? Hope you had a good day. I am wrapping it up a little bit. Taking the break. That's cool. Well, I've been making up for the Sundays I'm taking off with Mondays because I know Sundays are probably the tippy top day. I used to always say Sunday is the best day for DoorDash. Let's go, sweet and sour. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'll be going hard to do it too. If I can, assuming I don't know what else I have going on, but assuming I don't have anything else going on and be out, other than eBay, and I don't know if I'm uploading another video or going live on the other channel, so it should be good to go. We'll probably play hard tip tomorrow. See what we can get done. So let's see if you can beat me tomorrow, man. That'd be the way to go, right? I'm only going to be shooting for the 200, so you know where I'm at. Unless I get out late. I got to be realistic with the time I have. I don't want to be up at 3 o'clock in the morning doing $10 an hour like Moxie was saying, just to scrape by my totals. So, you did 165 yesterday, Maddie. That's pretty good. For depending on how you're looking at it and the time you invested and stuff, it could be very good. Could be a very good total. I'm the only person sitting in this parking lot. I like it that way. I like liminal spaces. Look at this. Nobody. May the 4th. Tom. What's up, man? I'll take that. I can appreciate that on a day like today, Tom. But that's about it. I hate it when that happens. Look, I'm the only person in the parking lot, right? Check this out. And then one person comes over here and they want to high beam me from over there. Oh, good. They turned the lights off. Thank you. Thank you. Much appreciated. My goodness gracious. They had to bright light me. Yep. Thank you, Leslie, for the totals drop. But yeah, a walk, Leslie. Maybe even if you could split it up into 2 10-minute walks or 2 15-minute walks, might even be better than a 30-minute, because it's going to allow you to get the we're just trying to move this knee and get the blood flow and even everything out across all the muscles, so it takes some of the stress off that knee. Because the truck drivers, if you talk to any truck drivers, they'll I've talked to many truck drivers. A lot of them have the same issue. So, I thank you, Christina. Yeah. The worst food review channel is in the house. What's up? Yep, Angela. Good. Just docked in Rome. Are you gonna do some food reviews over there? Yeah, Leslie, when I was doing Uber and Lyft, rideshare is worse than what we do. And the reason is because you never get out of the car. You're sitting in the car for, 10, I think you can do up to 12 hours on Uber. I can't remember. I've maxed it out a couple times, but honestly, 8 to 10 hours is enough. You don't get out of the car except for when you take a break to go use the bathroom or go get a snack. You might take a 10-minute break in between rides or something. So it's really hard. It's not been as bad for me on DoorDash because I get up and I get out of the car frequently and go run upstairs and stuff. But even with DoorDash, if I'm doing like these 10 and 12-hour days, it can get to you. It's still get that knee. And then what's going to happen is, because you have the knee problem, the rest of your body is going to compensate for it. At least I'm not an expert, but this is just what I have experienced. I feel like the rest of your body compensates for it, so that can go into the hips, that can go into other things. So if we can go on a walk, a walk, to me, walking is one of the best things to help all those situations, all of those situations. So I guess I should live stream until I get 200 likes, shouldn't I? Driving people like a sandwich. What do you mean by that? So yeah, you're in Rome. That's awesome, man. That's awesome. Worst food reviewer. I'll take you up on that, Sunkist. I'm gonna check it out. If you can walk by yourself, do that. So that you can walk at speed. I think we'll be alright, Victor. Yeah. Plus these guys out here in Raleigh are pretty legit. They're okay. Michael asked, when do you make the most DoorDash or Uber rides? Well, I don't know because my Uber information is outdated. I saw that you went to Rome, Leslie. That's awesome. I got so many questions, honestly, but my Uber and Lyft experience is outdated. It's been years since I did 2019-ish. I had been done with the rides. I did it for the years previous, 2 or 3 years previous to that. I was early in the rideshare thing. But yeah, so I don't really know what makes more money right now. I honestly don't. No idea. It is, Tom. I dropped the link, 701. I'll drop it again. It's called Real Thoughts Project. I think I have it already in the paste. Oh yeah, person versus a sandwich. Yeah. Which is kind of weird when you think about it. It's kind of like when we were talking about somebody said they get the 3 rotisserie chickens at BJ's or Costco or something for $15. And I thought about it and I was like, wow, that's crazy. That means a chicken's life, the culmination of a chicken's life, seasoned, cooked, and ready to roll, is like $5. Isn't that crazy? So it just made me think. I was like, wow, that's a living being. It's a chicken, whatever. But it's like $5, basically. That's what it is. That's the culmination of it. At the end. $4.99. Rotisserie cooked. So yeah, when you talk about like Uber rides, it is interesting that an Uber ride is literally cheaper than a what do you call it? A sandwich. The wind's blowing. Look at these. Hold on. I'll show you guys. The wind is blowing. See the tree? Probably it's not doing justice. Feels nice. It's a nice breeze. Anyway. But anyway, when you said that, it made me think of that the chicken's worth $5. It's like somebody's the security of an individual is worth what, $5 a ride, $10 a ride, whatever it is. That's crazy. Looking forward to it. 2 weeks on this trip, 5 weeks to go. Oh wow, so you're going to be in Rome for 5 weeks or around there? What's up, Clark? It seems like it. Yeah. That's true, Dzar. Good point. No more pennies. Well, most of the dangerous things that have happened on in the gig economy to people has been on Uber rides. Both ways, apparently, because yeah. Oh, Venice and Paris and so on. Okay, you're doing the tour, man. That's nice. That's awesome. I'd like to do that one day. That'd be cool. But I want to travel the United States more. It is scary, Sunkist. Well, somebody was saying earlier, like a Uber rider or Uber driver held their rider captive for a period of time, and I haven't looked at the article yet, but somebody must have done that, and that's weird. But more so, what it is you usually hear about it happening I'm gonna take this off. I don't need this anymore. I hear you guys, and I'm like reading you and hearing you at the same. I need that when I'm driving. I use that when I'm driving to hear you guys. If you don't know, but that's how I'm able to respond so quick, because I can hear you, and when I hear you, I just go ahead and answer the question. But I don't need it right now. This is a lot in my ear. But anyway, most of the time with the Uber drivers and stuff, you hear about it happening from back there, like the passenger doing something crazy. So Michael says that's why I carry. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's why everybody should do something, right? Do something to better your position in that scenario. Get to stack the odds in your favor. Whatever it is that you feel is comfortable to do. Only do Uber Eats. Refuse to take a stranger. Yeah, that's smart, Clark. I mean, it is what it is, but got the ear. Yeah. So anyway, guys, that's why I don't go out at night. I mean, that's another smart. I mean, yeah, that's also smart. Yo, what's up, Alex from Florida? Welcome in. So, anyway, guys, I think I'm about to hit the road in a minute. Yeah, Victor, be careful out there where you're at, man. I did get done today. Alex from Florida, I got done today. I did 205 and some change. 205 and some change. But we are finished. I'm wrapping it up. We're at the end of the night. We haven't had time to sit and talk. It's been orders constantly. So, just doing the end of the night thing. We did hit 200 likes as well, so that's awesome. $200, 200 likes, that's a day for us. You want to be a customer with Uber, not the driver. Also, you don't want to go on the expressway. Yeah, I don't necessarily trust other people driving, and there's nothing against like rideshare drivers. I was one. But it's just, you got to be careful out there. Hey, Clark Abbott just dropped 5 gifted memberships. So here we go. Got to do my job again. You ready for this? Congratulations on, looks like a second month for everybody. Congratulations, Love My Boston. James from Denver. Amar Singh Hembram. I don't know, 4379. Probably butchered that. Darlene Stanhouse, 2452, and Kara 1971. Congratulations, guys, on the second month's gifted memberships. And look, dude, Niner Faithful just came through again. There's Niner Faithful. Appreciate it, guys. So, Clark Abbott, there you go. Niner Faithful, thank you very much. Let's read some names. We got Callie Kills, Lovely Chloe Smith, SoCal Ben, Chachi JD, and LV Catman are all members for a second month now. So that's awesome. Thank you, Niner. Thank you, Clark. Right there at the end. Appreciate it. Right here at the end of the stream. Sending blessings to the Mafia. We appreciate that. So you guys rock and awesome. Awesome. That should help us keep the wheels rolling for a while, right, on this operation. The force is strong with these gifters. Yep, that's right. Victor says he keeps keeping his distance. Well, that's smart, Victor. I know you're smart about this thing, so. Yep. No worries. Jason, happy birthday. So hope the day's been good, and hope the day's been good for everybody, for all of you guys. Let's see. Meep is still here. Shelly's still here. Cool, guys. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. All right. Well, it looks like we're it's 11:42. I'm actually gonna get out at 12 tonight. Can you imagine that? May the 4th be with us all month. There you go. Exactly. Leslie says, peace out. She's like, dude, I know he's winding down. I gotta go. Like, I hear you. I'm not gonna keep you guys too long. David, take care. Meet Art, Jason. Thank you, David. Thank you guys for everything. Thank you guys for everything. Where's the hottest market? I have no idea, Michael. I don't know. I'm not an expert on that. John, getting ready for Cinco de Mayo. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to be delivering. I'm going to be working. So, getting ready means I get to go home, have dinner, and go to sleep, right? And check out the parts that I might have gotten for a project that I'm working on. But, yeah, other than that, it's one of those AliExpress things that I'm trying to put together into something decent. I gotta stay off of there, man. They have parts for everything. If you're building like little electronic stuff or little they have all the parts, and it's the same stuff you'd buy on Amazon. It really is. It's like literally just gotta wait for another like extra week or whatever for it to come in. So yes, I do buy stuff from China. Here's the thing: if you buy stuff from Amazon, you buy it from China. I'd rather buy it direct and get a deal on it than not. Now, I don't do Temu. I don't trust them. But anyway, yeah. So that's that side issue, though. Angela says she missed you, David, this morning, but we'll check it out later. So good. Did you go live yesterday, David? Cinco de Mayo on Taco Tuesday is like perfection. It really is. I bet Taco Bamba is going to be busy as all get out. I'm sure they are. That's the one with the Phoenix on the side of the building. I still haven't taken my wife over there yet, but we will. We will go. You didn't go yesterday. I thought you were going to go because, we had the void, right? You were joking, I guess, about that. I don't know because I didn't really get on YouTube at all yesterday, and it was kind of refreshing, to be honest with you. Just, take a break. Live tomorrow will be lit. I hope so. You need a Starlink Mini? It's expensive, I'll tell you. I know it is, and I think about it all the time whether it's worth it. I use it to bond these networks on the Speedify though. Seems to work. Although I did have the signal drop today, but it wasn't like the signal went out. It's like, oh, Sean was live. Yeah, that's true. But you could still go live. I mean, we both go live on the same days, me and Sean, so you could do the same thing. I don't think it has to do with Starlink. I think it might have to do with Speedify, but it also could have to do with the phone. Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of different factors, and I haven't figured it out yet. But generally speaking, today, I think that the image seemed to look good most of the time, so that's good. Does the person in Rome have a YouTube channel? Yes, they do. Worst food reviewer. What are they called? Search up the worst food review channel. I think he's got like 40,000 subscribers or something like that. 44,000. So search Dave Drew or the worst food review channel. I think you'll get him on the worst food review channel, and you'll find him. And he's got 44.6 thousand subscribers. That's what you're looking for. So I'm actually looking forward to maybe seeing what comes out of Rome. So it'll be interesting. John gonna go have tea and count that cash. That's right. Oh, I forgot about we hit the cash tip too. So I forgot about that. But anyway, all right. I do need to go. Let's wrap it up, guys. I'm going to go ahead and end it here. I appreciate each and every single one of you. Lord willing, I'll be out here tomorrow doing the same thing. And it means a lot that you're here. It really does. Blows me away like every day, for real. So, with that said, I'm going to end it here, and I'll catch you on the next one. Okay? I'm out.